Okay. Oh, man, it looks like my creeper escaped. No. I bet you that was my creeper that was up in the tree. Dang it. He's not in the tree anymore. Sad. Sad times. Hey, what's up, gamer girl? Happy Saturday. What is up, D? Happy Saturday. How's it going, guys? Dude, I think my creeper got out of the tree. I thought I snagged that. Dude, gamer girl, I'd like to see the stats on who gets it the most. And gamer girl's got to be up there. Gamer girl, Viking Queen, and Jax. Dude, I'm so sad. I think that was my guy. What's up, you guys? What's up, Lake Entertainment? How are you? Good to see you, Lake. Yeah, unfortunately, looks like my creeper came out of the tree. What's up, Luke? Happy Saturday. How's it going?
Cannonball!
Cannonball coming. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Gamer girl, it's party night with the husband, right? Tonight is racing night. Potentially, I don't know, maybe some NCIS. You know what I'm saying? Luke, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing awesome. I had a super busy day, but it's all over now. It's behind me. And here we are, feeling good. There's no sharing. D, facts. There's no sharing first. There's no sharing. This isn't a participation trophy. Barbecue and NCIS. Let's go. All right. Guys, I'm motivated. I got plans. I'm ready to do something. You know what I mean? I finally have a build that I want to do. Like, I actually have something I want to do. Thank you. So I was listening to Val's stream earlier, and not Val, Ominous, and obviously he's building here, and he's going to level this thing and build here, but he didn't really say, like when I asked him, he was like, oh, I may go across the water and do some little things over here, but it didn't sound like that across this water was a commitment to his build. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to build over there. I can't build down here. There's not going to be enough room. What's up, Gast? Dude, what's up, man? Happy Saturday. Don't really want to build out there. What's up, man? And I don't want to show off what Kiergan's doing, but Kiergan's the one that I'm not sure how far over he wants to go. What's up, dude? How you doing, Gast? Happy Saturday, man. Guest, you got to be done with work, right? It's like 5 o'clock there. Is this correct? I feel like you got to be done, or at least close. I know Saturday is the beginning of your weekend. So yeah, my thought is I want to build right out here. I just need to make sure I'm far enough away from Kiergan and Ominous, which I should be fine. Still working and twerking. That's all right. You'll be done soon. You'll have that new super awesome Enderman pack. I saw it. It looked pretty badass. Let's see if Kiergan responded. He did. I can't see shit. I'm mostly free building. If it's in the desert, won't be a problem. If it's in the savannah, nope. Desert only. You're the best. Not the beast, the best. Thank you. All right. Sweet. What a miss. Let's go, gamer girl. Sweet Jesus. 70. 70 is kind of wild, right? Holy crap, dude. Woot. That is right. Let's go, gamer girl. Thank you so much. I remember, gamer girl, like 2 months ago, you bought like you bought like a sub for like the next 3 months, like in advance or something. And you were like, well, I plan on being here. Hopefully it's okay. Please. It's amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support. This is it. This is where I want to build. I didn't realize how much terraforming I needed to do. But I think I should be okay. Like I said, I think Ominous said he's staying over there on that side of the water. Kiergan said he's staying over in the savannah. So that means I can have this area, which is pretty awesome. Can't wait for the cushions to come out. Me either. Me either. I'm excited for them. Looks like someone already... Wait, that's still pretty suspicious to me. All right. So I noticed 2 wells over here. I don't want to destroy the wells without at least brushing them. Let's grab a brush. I'm so excited to finally start building. I was struggling so hard with what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? And it's like I finally had something in my brain that I was like, yes, let's do that. I think I need 1 copper, 1 stick. We don't have sticks. Is that correct? We can make sticks. Stick. I'm happy to be hanging out. This is the best group I've had the pleasure of chilling with. Technically, I should be like, I like you, but you're crazy. You picked some crazy people to hang out with, gamer girl. But the good news is it's good people. We're super lucky. You know what I mean? I'm super lucky. We got a lot of good people that hang out here. We really do. I was talking about it with somebody here on the server, and we were just kind of talking about, you know, why we started streaming, or you know, what the point was of streaming, or, you know, what did you ultimately want to get out of it. And we both had the same feeling. You know, the whole point of streaming is to meet people that enjoy the same game or games that we do, that want to hang out and talk about the games or play the games, you know, that share the same passion for the game. And that's really the point of it, you know. Some people are not extroverts. Some people don't want to, put themselves on display to talk to others. But that doesn't mean they don't want to hang out with other people. Doesn't mean that they're not interested in like still being a part of a community. They just aren't interested in going through and, doing the streaming part. And I get it. It's not for everyone. What are we going to get? Please be assured. What did get? What was it? Suspicious stew. Oh, it's a second family. Let's go, D. What's up, Viking? Yo, happy Saturday, Viking. Good to see you. What's up? Is that it? Are there more? Oh, it looks like there's one more. Okay, might as well, right? Give me a sherd. Boom. Oh, crap. Is that it? I think that's it. Happy Saturday. Kids on my ass, so I've been busy. Dude, I feel that. I was so busy today. Today was like super busy time for me, so I 100% feel this. I think I saw another one over here. Huh? Yep, those kids, they'll keep you busy. Oh, what's up, Iris? How you doing? It's a great vibe here, everyone. You've built something beautiful. Oh, thanks, Luke. Yeah, I've said it many, many times. I would rather have 3 people here that want to hang out and get along and vibe and have a good time than I would have 300 people here any day of the week. I'd much rather get a good vibe going. Come on, be assured. Let's go. What I get? My first one. Arms up. Love it. Iris, how you doing? Good to see you. I found a village in my hardcore world, and a pillager outpost is like 100 blocks from it in my distance. It's awesome, Lake. I think they put the pillager outpost close, right? Typically those are, they should be close. Doing well, procrastinating on chores. Iris, I was supposed to cut my grass today, and I did not. So I feel that. Instead, I spent about an hour and a half in creative mode in my test world working on a build. I was like, I gotta get this figured out. I gotta get this figured out. Hey, let's go, Iris. Look at that. That's some hype right there. Thank you so much for the 5. Iris coming out with the 5-stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's awesome, Iris. Thank you. Let's go. 5. Love it. I procrastinated stuff today too. Kita, it was that kind of day. The grass will be there tomorrow. It'll be longer, but it'll be there tomorrow. What's up, Kita? Good evening. What's up, Hoon? Big Hoon dog. What's up, Hoon? How you doing? Good to see you, Hoon. Can you? I don't think I can put that in there. I don't really need this. I'll put this up here. What's up, Hoon? We'll keep the suspicious stew and we'll eat it, right? I mean, I feel like we kind of have to at this point. What the heck is going on with my hot bar here? Like this and this? Let's go. Good evening, Kita. Do I have a bed on me? I do. And we have a clock. I do. All right. Just noticed you're playing on the PlayStation? Absolutely. PlayStation 5. I'm curious as to what level his build is on. He's on 68. What level is this? 70? So we would have to fill this in. Okay, we could do that. We can do that. We can do that. Combi, what's up? What's up, Combi? It's Saturday night. What's up, fam? About to throw some New York strips and chicken legs and corn on the grill. Hoon, chill. You need to relax, bro. I mean, coming in, the goat, straight up throwing up steaks, everything. Let's go. Let's do it. D, did that let you do a shout out? Oh my god, I didn't realize VIPs could do shout outs. I learn something new every day. America. All right, we need some sand to fill this in. This is what we need to do. I'm ready to get focused up and get stuff done. This is focus time. Let's gather up some sand from out here where nobody cares. There are going to be people out here building. Nobody's going to be doing anything out here. We just have to make sure not to fall down in a hole. We're going to fill that in. Unless Combi is about to jump in and be like, dude, I've got 17 shulkers of sand at my base where I've been draining. I don't need any of it. Go get it. In which case, I feel comfortable enough now on the server that I'm just going to be like, let's do this. Kiergan. What's up, Kiergan? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, my friend. How's it going? Can report I am not using sand ever again. Bruh. Bruh. I'm ready to build. Yo, does that say tacos rule? Dude. Thank you for the follow. That is awesome. I've always said if I had to choose between tacos and pizza, that would be like an impossible task for me. Like a virtually impossible. I don't know that I could do it. I don't know that I could do it. Like I really don't know. I don't know, Hoon. I mean, maybe you just haven't had the right tacos. You know what I'm saying? I love pizza. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we're talking about two foods that I could eat every single day. Like literally every day. Maybe you haven't had the right pizza. Oh, man. Hoon, I'm a lot older than you. I'm traveled. You know what I'm saying? Hoon, I've been to Chicago, New York. I've been to Italy a couple times. Bro, I've had some good pizza. Tacos, man. Tacos are, that's tough. That's the only food that I could think of that would get up there with pizza for me. You know what I'm saying? They already got a taco pizza. D's like, just listen. This has already been resolved. This situation has already been settled. You guys just relax. Relax. I've had some good pizza, but I've never had bad tacos. I mean, it's tough. It's a tough one, right? That's a tough scenario. I invented taco sandwiches this week. That's what I'm talking about. This is the sort of innovation that I want to be a part of. Should we sleep out here in the desert? I kind of feel like we should. We'll put on our thing. I invented taco sandwiches this week. I mean, that's a I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot to take in at one time. Like if I'm thinking about it. I mean, you're obviously going to have to elaborate a little bit here. We can't just I mean, you can't just leave it with that. Um, yeah, I don't know what's happening here. We're going to have to think about this scenario for a minute and see if this is actually the most feasible plan. Because filling all this in, I guess won't be that bad. I don't know what level I want to be on. Probably be easier just to cover it with sandstone. I had one lonely hot dog bun and no more dogs, so I used all the taco leftovers on it. So a hot dog is a sandwich? I mean, that's kind of a. I mean, that's a take as well, you know what I'm saying? That's most definitely a take. Isn't a hot dog a taco? Technically, hot dog is a taco? I found Ominous's camel. Both of them. Hmm. I did not. Alright. Shows how much I know. Hey, look, Ominous. I found your camels. Let's go. It was at that point I tried it on the regular bread too, and the bun hits better. I would think that the bun would hit better for sure. Isn't an ominous moose? I'm gonna watch you from a concert venue. Can't hear anything you're saying though. So you don't have to be able to hear that. There we go. I did not know that VIPs could shout people out. Today is the first day that this information has become privy to me. New things have come to light, man. New information that you were not privy to has come to light. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long I feel like leveling this up. I think we just need to get it up to like 70. Seemed like a good spot. I didn't even technically measure the area. I mean, I think if I don't, I think just the building itself is probably, yeah, I mean, the building isn't that big, but it's like the area is probably like 64 by 64, I think. I actually know because I actually finally came up with an idea for a build and went into my test world and messed around with it. Joe Camel is now Omni Moose. Bruh. Joe Camel is a traitor. Treason. Joe Camel jumped ship, man. Is it you? Did I thought that was. Alright, let's go. Right. So, in my normal fashion and plan, whenever it comes time for me to finally build something, I choose a bunch of blocks that, you know, aren't necessarily the most convenient to get or the easiest to build. It's not terrible, but I think my goal is to get the first layer of this building built this evening. it's going to really depend on how much focus we have. I really want to be focused. I'm going to try. Didn't it have a saddle? The one that I named, I don't think had a saddle. I'm not sure. Maybe it did have a saddle. I don't remember. It's a beautiful, beautiful. Excellent timing. I'm not sure. That's a good question. What's the build? Some needs to type it so I can understand. I haven't told him yet. Can someone ask here? Type to Ominous if someone can. Is it okay to build over here? Will this get in Ominous's? Is this acceptable? Are these acceptable areas? Oh my god, it takes 4 to make that many sandstone? Alright. I guess it's a camel sanctuary. Camelot. Is this an okay area? That's not a bad guess. These are good guesses. Is it an upside down volcano? I like that guess as well. Combi and Kiergan are both coming in hot. So I've made a build similar to this one other time, and I love the roof on this build. It's like one of my favorite roofs that I've ever made. I don't even know if technically it's a roof. It kind of is. I don't know. But I still have access to the world that I'd built it in before. And so I went and looked at it and I was like, I like this. But it's not enough. You know, it's like I needed it to be it needed to be a little bit more. And so I spent about an hour and a half today in creative, just flying around trying to build a base for the building. So it'd be 1, 2, and then it'll have the roof on it. And maybe some little wall around it or something. We'll see. But the point is that I actually spent some time working on it today in creative, which I think that's probably one of the best ways to come up with stuff, to be honest with you. Like if you're doing just like a completely original build, like a freehand thing, dude, if you just work for you don't have to build the whole thing in creative. You know what I'm saying? And I used to never do it that way. I used to just simply do it on as I was going. But dude, if you go into creative, man, and you just kind of give yourself an opportunity to see all the different block types, the different block palettes, you know what I'm saying? It helps you to work out some of the math. Like you'll go through ultimately and pick something out. You can't quite get it the right size or the right way. Dude, go into creative. It's so good. You see where my priorities are? I'm still thinking about Minecraft. It's the opening band and I'm not coming with it. I got you. I feel you. I got you. I love it, dude. Ominous is at a concert and he's like, I'm going to watch Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know how other people feel about that. I never used to go into creative. Ever. I never went into creative and worked on something. But I feel like lately for me, it's been literally the best thing. It just gives you so many opportunities to go through and just, I don't know, really kind of open up whatever it is that you're trying to work on. helps you to see things you wouldn't be able to see normally, I feel like. Like I said, you don't have to build the whole thing. Sometimes just building a little bit of it helps. You know what I mean? Of course, I was all hype. I was like, dude, I'm going to get started on this thing right away. I know exactly what I want to do. And I get here and I'm like, dang, why would you think you're going to just get to like start building? Like, you're not going to get to straight up start building. You know that there's always terraforming. It's gorgeous. You can't just turn on Minecraft and hardcore and it's all going to be like perfect spot. We should eat the suspicious stew. What do we have? Night vision? Sweet. Let's go. Get some night vision for a minute there. That's awesome. Okay, I'm not going to use any more rockets flying around. We'll just move over here and start to tear stuff down. We should, like, at the very least, fill this area in, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? I feel like at the very least we can fill that in. And maybe that means we can start to... I can't really trim any of this back. It'll look weird. You can trim some of this back over here, though. So what's on the agenda tonight, everybody? What do we got happening? What's going on? I feel like I'm all excited because I've been doing stuff all day. I woke up super early. Took the boy to go get tennis pictures, which was at one place. We went there. We were there for like 45 minutes. Then we had to leave and drive to another place where practice actually was. Once practice ended, there was like a parent meeting. And we drove home, had to get food, had to help him get ready, do other stuff. The youngest boy had surgery yesterday, so we were getting his bandages off and all of his stuff like taken apart so we could rewrap everything. Then I drove my oldest boy to work. He's at work right now. He's the one who played tennis all morning and did all this stuff. Then he had to go work tonight. It's just been a busy day, man. Been busy. Go, go, go. So I'm excited to sit down and play. It's Saturday. I'm feeling good. I'm AFK for iron to make a beacon base and working on the coolest thing I've ever done with OBS. Oh my God. Combi, those are the types of things I like. It happens in spurts for me, Combi. Like, I have spurts where I'm cool with sitting down and working on stuff for the stream. And it's like my favorite thing to do. And then I have spurts where I'm like, you couldn't pay me to update my stream. It's like, I can't do it right now. I don't have the energy. I'm making a 3D mine. I saw the same one that you were showing us in Discord. The little blocks. Viking, you said your kid was wearing you out today. So I trust that means that he's recovering just fine from his broken foot. Nobody look to my right. Nobody look to the right. I don't know how much he's shown. Clownfish are so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought they were awesome. Especially since it's like a bunch of little squares put together like it would be in Minecraft anyway. I thought that was like the funnest part. I made the clownfish with 1-inch blocks, but I ordered 1/2 inch and I'm making one of the square ones. Yeah. He helped me paint the blocks. Good job, little man. Let's go. Yeah, see, I thought that was fun. The best part is it's a bunch of little blocks that you're putting together. Very Minecraft. Good times. Yo, what's up, Kirkin? Dude, sometimes while I'm streaming, my laptop, which I use over here as like a secondary way to read, because it displays a lot more than the one over there does. If I miss something, I can look over here and read up higher. I haven't understood why, but sometimes it likes to like just leave the screen. Like it happens maybe about every, like, I don't know, maybe 3 times a month. And I don't understand why it all of a sudden won't just stay on the screen. It's like it's in an active spot. It should be fine. I don't understand why it likes to turn itself off, like it's trying to screen save all of a sudden. It's like, dude, we live in America. I'm not worried about burning power. This is fine. Just waste it. Let's go. Ooh, I hear lava. I don't like that. We don't need to be digging over there. Alright, let's start to fill some of this in. It has to be a power saving feature. I agree, D, but I have absolutely no clue as to what triggers it. It honestly is like just completely random. It really is. There's no rhyme or reason to it as far as I can tell. I posted the fish I just finished. Let's go. This level should be fine. I don't know how much space I need. Technology these days. It's these damn kids. Here. I do have Discord open over here. The problem is every time I try to show Discord on stream, and I've said this a million times, every time I try to show Discord on stream, it blocks it out. Like it won't show it. And someone explained to me that it's like some sort of streamer thing. And you can disable it, but they're like, don't disable it. Let's see if it'll let me. I'm just curious. PC screen. Let's see what you guys see. Yep, see, it won't show it. That's pretty awesome. Dude, you even have the little hole on the top of the fin at the very tippy top. You got the tail almost perfect. Great colors. Oops. Yeah, it has something to do with Discord being in streamer mode. I don't know, man. It's been fun, and when the kid breaks it, I just glue it back together. Brilliant. It's like almost unbreakable because it's just a bunch. Not it can be broken, but you know what I mean. It's like it breaks strategically. Bye, Kirgan. It breaks strategically. I was like, we're going to go up to level 70. Guess what? We are not going up to level 70. Looks like level 68 will be the level. Unless you guys convince me that it has to be 69. Ding, 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 ding. But he helps me paint, and I glue it together. It's a good craft. That's awesome. I think that's great. It's a good mama. Helping keep the boy occupied. giving him something to do that's not just a laptop in his hand, you know what I mean? Give him an iPad. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Give him an iPad. It's perfectly fine. Everybody needs a break. And he needs some iPad himself. But not all the time. So the fact that you do arts and crafts and stuff with him is awesome. But it can't always be arts and crafts. Sometimes we need iPad time. Hey, what's up, Dad? I still think it's funny. I'm like, hey, it's like look at us. We're best buddies now. I can call you by your nickname. What's up, Dad? Happy Saturday. What's up? How's it going? Hey, thanks for the shout out, D. Oh my god. D's about to become a mod. We're just gonna have to make D a mod, aren't we? He's like, I don't want that kind of responsibility in my life. This is the part where I tell everybody to go follow Thad. I'm sorry. Worst streamer ever. I'll help whenever I can. I appreciate it, D. What's up, Lair? Can we get some Lair in the chat? I think all you guys probably got that emote. Sup, Lair? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Good to see you, homie. What's up, dude? Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Terrifying. Thank you, D. Appreciate it, man. Man, what's up, Lair? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good Saturday. My favorite is when Peter farts on your head. It gets me every time. Viking, it will never not be funny. There will never be a time where that's not funny. It's impossible. It combines all of it's funny. Peter Griffin is funny. Farting is funny. Farting on my head is funny. Watching some women's beach volleyball. Let's go, Lair. Did you guys go to the pool today, Lair? Today felt like a pool day, man. It was like 190,000 degrees outside, man. It was crazy hot. I had to take the boy to get his pictures taken this morning for tennis. And then we had to drive to another area for tennis practice. And then I had to go back. When I picked him up, we had to pick him up, and it was like tennis parent meeting. And all of it's outside. Dude, it was so hot. Kids played with the hose and some friends in the backyard. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I was supposed to cut the yard this evening, and I just couldn't do it. It's like the boy, in addition to having photos and practice and all that other stuff, he had to work tonight. So I drove him to work. And when I was like, dude, when I get home from work, I'm going to go out and cut the grass. Couldn't do it. Literally couldn't do it. I was like, it is just thick. You know what I mean? It was just terrible, dude. I can't do it. It's not like it's going to be better tomorrow. I'm going to try and do it tomorrow, and I don't think it's going to be any better, but it is what it is, right? Alright, we said we weren't going to do rockets, but this is definitely a rocket time. Need to get over here and get some sand where it's not going to bother people. Tomorrow's a new day. That's right. I'll get it done tomorrow. So the boys have been cutting it all summer. I've only had to cut it like, I think I've only had to cut the grass this year maybe like 4 times or something. And my youngest just finally had that surgery on both of his toes, so he's not going to be out there cutting it. My oldest has been super busy. I told you guys the story about his rehabilitation, and so he's been playing tennis all week in addition to going back to school, and it's like he's getting more physical activity than he's gotten in a while, you know, in terms of just like, yeah. So I'm not going to make him get out and do it. Tomorrow will be the first day he hasn't had practice or tryouts or something. And I mean, let's face it, I need the exercise. I need the exercise. It's not going to hurt me to get outside and do a little sweating, to be completely honest with you. So I'll get out tomorrow and I'll cut the grass. It'll be good. It'll be good. It's going to be awful next week too. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I mean, that's the thing, dude. I never played tennis. I know some of you guys said you played tennis. Tennis to me is like where we live, how hot it is. Tennis is crazy because there's no shade. There's nothing. There's no there's nowhere to hide. You know what I mean? It's like in tennis, you are on like a concrete court with the sun reflecting right back up into your face the whole time. It's already, literally, I think the heat index today was like 104 or something. It's like, so you're standing out on concrete, same as one on, yeah, outdoor basketball is the same way. But I mean, you don't play as much out. I mean, you play outdoor basketball with your friends, you know what I mean? But you don't go out and like, very rarely. I mean, if you're playing in like a Gus Mack or 3-on-3 tournament or something. But it's like, dude, tennis is super aggressive. Tennis is wild. Like, there's zero relief in tennis. Like you're just wrecked. You're just straight up wrecked. Hot as can be. A lot of respect for the tennis players. Minus the physical contact. Have you heard of Ocean Alley? I don't know what Ocean Alley is. Is it a band? Also, they're from Australia. Checking them out now. I don't think I know where Ominous lives. I don't remember. I'm sure he's told you guys, but you don't have to tell me. Obviously, it's nobody's business if he hasn't told people. But he said he was going to a concert tonight, and I was like trying to think of where he lives. I don't know why I had it in my brain that it was like northwest. But I remember he said he was taking his daughter to a concert this evening, his youngest daughter. I was like, dude, that's awesome. That rocks. We've had that conversation in here before. Where did you go? Where did your parents take you for your first concert? Some of us have some great stories. Some of us have some stories of just our parents being complete and total imbeciles. That was my mom. She forgot she was the parent. Utah. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say it because I wasn't sure if you, but I couldn't remember if he told me that when we were chatting one day, like playing, or if he had said it in the stream. Dude, I want to go visit Utah. It's one of the few states I haven't been to, and they have a ton of national. We were talking about this, D. They have a ton of national parks that I want to go see. Yeah, we were talking about this before. That is a place that I would very much like to go visit. Okay, let's get our bed down here. And let's start to get some sand down here. Like, 'tis a great state. Little warm though lately, 103 degrees. Yeah, dude, it's pretty hot. That's what I was saying. I think it was that hot here today with the humidity and the heat index and everything. I think it was like 103 or 104. That's the thing, dude. Where we live, the humidity is terrible. Not as terrible as where Hoon lives. Pretty terrible. But Hoon's used to it. Hoon wears gator skin jorts all day, so he's fine. Heat doesn't bother him. But you get the greatest snow on earth. Well, yeah, 104 degrees. Not much snow. Not a lot of snow. But seriously, like, honestly, if you were to tell me that I could go visit any state in the lower 48 states tomorrow, I would pick Utah. Just simply because I've never been there and I want to see so many of those national parks. I've been to virtually everywhere up there other than Utah. I've been to Wyoming, Montana, Washington, Oregon, California, Colorado, like everything around it. Never been to Utah. Arizona, Nevada, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota. Basically, that's like the only place I haven't been in that part of the United States. You'd have to spend a few days here to even see a portion. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, there are a ton of national parks that I want to go, that I would love to visit there. Sorry, guys. Terraforming. We're 54 minutes in. Honest to God, my plan for 54 minutes was to have some stuff built, but you know, I mean, this is how it is. It's gonna be worth it. There's still cave drawings that you can check out. That's awesome. Hey, Thad. Hearing sand get placed is oddly relaxing. Good. I'm all for it. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Trunga? Good morning, Trunga. How are you? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Welcome to the sand placing ASMR stream, where I'm telling everyone about my love for the state of Utah that I've never been to, but I want to go visit. Picking up on Ominous's fact. Let's go. Dude, look at Ominous. Ominous's reach is so vast that he goes to a concert and yet he still reaches the Minecraft community. Can we say something real quick? Can we just go ahead and say something? Ominous is that's a pretty ridiculously handsome man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that dude's pretty damn handsome. I mean, he's easy on the eyes. It's like there's a reason why Ominous, there's a reason. I mean, he's a handsome man. Ominous is a stud. You know? Let's be for real here. He's easy on the eyes. Yeah. Let's go. You know, we're being real here. There was an ad in Australia for a Toyota Helix that starts by rolling off a cliff. Wait, is that the one where is that the old school video or commercial, Trunga? Takes one to know one. What's up? Is that and then the song is played "Baby Come Back" by Play? Oh, okay, it must be a different one. Is it the one where it's got to be a different one. I don't remember which one I'm talking about. The one where like the girlfriend pushes it off the cliff. She's like mad at her boyfriend and shoves it off the cliff, and it like rolls down the cliff and lands upright on like the beach, and everything's fine. It's like that was their ad. Where are we digging? We're digging out here somewhere. Yo, what's up? Joe Camel? Similar ad. No disgruntled partner. I got you. Trunga, how? I love Toyota. Small diesel truck, take my money. Ocean Alley Band comes onto a show called Like a Version. No handbrake on the Aussie version. And covers this song. Interesting. Okay, so I get you. We're tying it in here with the band that Ominous was calling out earlier. I gotcha. I'm following along now. I believe is my favorite version of a cover, and it's a banger worth checking out. Let's go. I'll have to get somebody to post it in the tunes of one of the discords that we're all a part of. They're literally, are they really? They're literally singing it right now, he says. That's hilarious. My top 3 like a version covers are. Let's go. Thank you, D. They did a great job. Dude. Alright, we're gonna have to check it out, huh? Ooh, I actually need this. We'll come back for it though. I went to my aunt's farm today. Don't know. I got so sunburnt. Ooh. 3 little birdie covering 6 months in a leaky boat. Dang, Trunga, I don't. You think I'd be ready? You think I'd be ready, right? Do you think I'd be like ready for it? Never. Never ready for it, ever. Gets me every time. And it's the loudest thing on earth. I haven't seen the Odyssey yet, but I guess the Cyclops that yells in the Odyssey movie is really loud, and that's what I picture in my mind is what it sounds like. Elephant. Wiggles coming elephant. I thought that was a Twitch ad. I nearly punched my monitor in defense. That's hilarious. I thought it was a Twitch ad. It's worth it. It's totally worth it every time. Worth every penny. It never fails. I'm sorry, that makes me laugh. Who was I watching? I was watching... Oh gosh, who was I watching? It was one of the legends on yesterday, on Friday. And somebody played something in their stream. And quite literally, it was so loud that I honestly, I was like, dude, if that would have played on my stream, I would have thrown my controller like across the room. It scared the absolute crap out of me. I don't remember who it was though. I wish I could remember. It might have been, it was somebody, I don't even remember what the sound effect was, but I had the stream on and I was listening to it. So if I'm at work, I'll put one headphone, like one earphone in, and then I leave the other one out and I'll have it up on the screen. But sometimes I need both screens, you know? And so it's like I can't see what they're doing, but I can still hear what people are doing. Dude, somebody played something that literally was the loudest, like scared the absolute crap out of me. I was like, dude, if that happened in my stream, I would throw my controller. Because it like freaked the crap out of me at work. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, dude, I don't know if I can watch this stream. Like if that's going to be happening, I'm trying to work. I don't know if I have time for that. Sounds something that would happen in an Eric Bannister stream. They have some redeems that could deafen people without ears. Okay, all right, it had to have been Eric then. Yeah, it was the loudest thing that's ever happened. Okay, so I'm glad it wasn't just me. It's like a well-known thing among the Farlanders. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in, first-time chatter. It's me, Bulbasaur. What's up? How you doing? What you doing? Just trying to do a little terraforming so I can start building. All I have to do is fill in this little area right here, and then I think I'll have a space where I can get started on a build. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. What are you up to tonight, Bulbasaur? Happy Saturday, or possibly Sunday, depending upon what's happening for you. This is also true. Bulbasaur. I am currently playing on a server with 50 other streamers for Bedrock Legends. Oh my god, I don't have my Legends thing on. Why did I take it off? Well, I took it off because I was showing my PUBG clip and it was like in the way of my stellar moves. Not even Legends can stand the way of my PUBG clips. Yeah, what that says. 50 content creators for 30 days in hardcore. Not a competition, just a bunch of good people hanging out, helping each other, surviving, thriving, doing fun stuff together, building. Yeah, it's been awesome. I would say that, to be completely honest, today is like, well, now 40. Today is like one of the, like yesterday when I was streaming and playing was like, I finally felt like, I know it sounds weird, but like comfortable. You know what I mean? Like I started to recognize people, recognize the names, and it's not that I didn't try before Legends started. I did try to go and like be in people's streams and get to know people. But I think it's hard because a lot of those people knew each other. Legends knew each other. The Farlanders knew each other. Clock crafters. It was like, yeah. Not that they weren't inviting or really nice or kind or helpful, because they all were. It was just different, playing with different people. So I would say I just now started to be like, I understand what's happening. I kind of understand what the goal is, if that makes any sense. I feel comfortable. Like I feel like I can do something and I don't have to like explain it or apologize, or you know what I mean? Maybe nobody knows what I mean. I know what I mean. You know that feeling when you play with Minecraft people for the first time that you've never played with? Brand new Minecrafters. And you're like, dang, I wonder if I like them. Dang, I wonder if they like me. Alright. This looks like a pretty good spot. This is season 4, but my first season. Friends are yet to be made. That's right. Everybody keeps reaching out to me. Everybody has been super nice. A lot of people want to get out and collab and do stuff together. And I'm just like, I feel like I've just been trying to find my footing. You know what I'm saying? Like I've just been trying to get, I don't know what the right word is, like comfortable. Again, not that there was any reason to be uncomfortable, just how life is, right? The nature of peoples. Well, and I think it's funny. I've seen in some of their streams as well, you know, where they make jokes about how they're like, we're going to go talk to strangers. And I'm like, that's me. I'm the stranger. Yo, what's up, B? Good to see you, B. Happy Saturday. How's it going?
Wow, it's very nice.
Ooh, I didn't realize there was a thing right here. Well, that's okay. Very nice. Your emote is unveiled. Yeah. What is that word? Why can I not say it? Envied. Envied in other streams. Dang. Why could I not read? Normally I'm somewhat articulate and like literate, and I can speak and read and write, but I looked at that word and I was like, I can't say it. Well, dude, I got the idea from Combi. Combi was the one, he came in that first night. Um, the night, I think it was like before we were starting, and he busted it out. And I was like, but I think his is different. His doesn't have the legends on it. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I was like, did that come from like the graphics package? And it had. And I was like, dude, that is so good. So I got one from the graphics package that's just a little bit different. But I'm going to give all the credit to whoever did it in the graphics package and whoever, well, in Combi, because he came up with it first. Or the idea of turning it into a newt. I don't know what's going on here. What do we got happening here? Bone meal. Nice. Hey, what's up, Bulbasaur? Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. It's awesome. Thank you. Hey, Venus. How's it going, Venus? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I'm so hungry, but I don't know what for. These are difficult times, Viking. These are difficult times. You should get pizza. You know you want pizza. Cheese. Cheese. Always want cheese. Cheese is good. Don't let me break my shovel. You think we can finish this one little area without breaking it? I feel like we should be fine. If my shovel breaks, I'll be unbelievably sad. I'm good. I just got done making food, actually. Eating dinner with SpongeBob, playing on the big screen. Nice. Venus, I saw you had salmon for lunch. You had a late lunch today with some salmon, right? Looked delicious. We know. I know theory doesn't go. Isn't going well. We know. We don't have to bring up the graphic. We've all seen it. We understand. We know the score. Come on, I want to sleep. I don't want a bunch of dudes riding up on camels trying to kill me. Yep, I get to eat what I want when I don't have to cook for others. I mean, that's a pretty true statement right there. Those are some straight up facts. It's a scientific fact. Okay, I think this area should be large enough. Maybe. It gets a little weird over here. Like, I need this to come out further, I think. We might need to fill some of this in a little bit. Might as well. We've got the sand. They are custom. Where do we think? Out to about here? Does anybody else obsess over the terrain that they're going to build on for no reason? I can't help it. I wish I didn't, but it's like I want it to look right in the space that I'm going to put it. It's like if you're going to take the time to build it, the terraforming needs to be done. You know? It's a little obsessive. Wait. microwave ranchos, ricotta and spinach ravioli for dinner, and 3 energy drinks. 3 energy drinks is not good for you. Eggs and pancakes always sound good. Dude, there is never a time that I wouldn't eat breakfast. I'd love breakfast. I will eat breakfast any of the times. I support eggs. I support pancakes, bacon, biscuits. I love biscuits and gravy. Man, biscuits and gravy is another thing that would go on the list with pizza and tacos. Biscuits and gravy, yeah. Breakfast for dinner is Pog. Agreed. I can't think of anything more delicious, prosperous as a cheese-based economy. Listen, do you want to be successful or not? Okay? You're going to have to listen up, all right? If we want to be successful, we're going to have to convert all of our money, all of our assets into cheese, okay? I feel like if Trunga moved to America, he would go live in Wisconsin. Hey, what do you got, buddy? What's up, man? No, don't run away. Potion of invisibility. All right. You want to sell me sand? Okay, that's pretty bold. You want to sell me cactus and sand? That's pretty bold, bro. Cactus and sand. I hear the U.S. has cheese in a can. Is there cheese in Wisconsin? There is lots of cheese in Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, you can buy all... Yeah, dude, there's spray can cheese if you want it. I mean, you know, it is America. There's probably like 3 different brands of spray can cheese if you go to the store. You know? Easy cheese. I mean, I'm trying to think, which one of us in like middle school didn't go to a sleepover at a friend's house and like one of the people shot easy cheese up their nose? Oh, God. Why are you guys here? You know what I'm saying? No, maybe you don't. I'm just saying. Let's kill some people. You know what? We're not running from these guys. Don't you dare blow up. Guess who's dying? Just go ahead and shoot me. Yeah. You guys are gonna have a little fight now. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Aw, it was your leather armor that saved you. Sweet Jesus, are they like spawning? Yeah, they are spawning. Something has happened. There's some sort of issue happening here. Daytime mobs are happening. Maybe it's not actually daytime. You know what I'm saying? You made an underwater kitty sound. Whoa. Hey. What the hell's going on here? Sorry, I lost track of chat. I need to go back and get schooled on food. Yes. Well, 10 pounds of flour make a big biscuit. Dude, I love biscuits. Did was there sleeping? Did I miss it? Okay. Oh, but the mob heads I put up aren't good enough for you, ominous? It's fine. Whatever. Hello, kitty. Alright. Got a little bit of action out here, didn't we? Okay, let's finish this plan. A cracker. It's not a biscuit or a cookie. It's a chicken flavored. Biscuits are like cookies or crackers. Ooh. A cracker, it's not a biscuit or a cookie. It's a chicken flavored cracker. What's the chicken flavored? Big enough you need a commercial size oven. Chicken and a biscuit. I see what we're saying. I see what's happening now. But yes. But biscuits are different for them. Like biscuits are crackers, right? I think that's the same in I think that's the same in Europe. I think it's the same a lot of places. Biscuits, what they would consider to be a biscuit is what we would consider to be a cracker. At least I think that's true. Well, yeah, you know what's on them, right? You guys know what's on them. Crack. FDA approved crack. Are the bad guys? Okay, no bad guys. Hold on. This has nothing to do with what's happening. This is just for me. Alright, where's my... There we go. That. This is just for me. Just... Don't die. Don't get run over by a camel. Okay, so we'll have a million ads on the screen. Jesus God Almighty, you can't even open up a single web page without 10,000 damn ads. This is what I'm talking about right here, Trunga. You see that? This is what I'm talking about for a biscuit. Biscuits and gravy. That's my idea of a biscuit, is this big ass fluffy thing that's like layers of fluffy goodness with a bunch of gravy on top of it, preferably with like, you know, sausage. Yeah, more like this too. Look at this. We go, yeah, let's talk biscuits and gravy. Yeah, something like this too. You know what I'm saying? These are biscuits and gravy. So you get the big fluffy biscuit and then you cover it in gravy. Delicious. That's like I'm putting that right there up with tacos and pizza. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put for me. I'm gonna put biscuits, the right kind of biscuits and gravy. I'm putting that up there with tacos and pizza in my life. What I miss reminds me to get. Hey, what's up, Peter? Good to see you, Peter. How's it going? Good morning, sir. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope all is well for you, Peter. Good to see you, man. What's up? Um, hold on. Math. So we need happy time zone. We need probably, I think it just the bare minimum. We need like 66 blocks. Um, biscuits and gravy, top breakfast, cold pizza, the best lunch, tacos, delicious dinner. Let's go, Venus. Venus, as soon as I win the lottery, I will hire you as my chef. You will know exactly what I want to eat every day. Going good with all the breakfast. We'll go get breakfast with the wife in about an hour. How's you? Dude, I'm doing great. I love steak too, D. I love steak too. All right, I like all the food apparently. I like everything. Peter, it's going great, man. Just finally, I sat down today and worked on a concept in creative for build over here that I want to do. And I think I'm just now kind of getting done with the terraforming to where I'm going to actually be able to start building. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, man. Okay, man. Who followed? Is that Rogue? Rogueale 974? I don't know. I'll say Rogue. I'll say Rogue. Can't wait to see the build. I'm hoping I can bust it out fairly quick. If I can get the lowest level built tonight, I'll be pretty happy. I've spent an hour and a half terraforming. Where are we? So it needs to at least be 60. Let's do math. So if it's going down 1250, roughly. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little more terraforming. See, I don't want to get down here into the dirt. Like, I don't want it to come back this way into the dirt, so it needs to at least be out here. So 70. So then, oh Lord, I was hoping it'd go down to 1200, but I just went that way. So 1270, so we'll add 30. I mean, I don't think it needs to be 100, but probably at least here. Oh my god, why do I always choose like things that are gigantic? These are, I mean, dude, that's like over into the village path. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. What do we got going on? Sure, I'm going to down my first energy drink of the night and then get online. Let's go. Do you have a trident? What do you need? How can I help? Look at that. D is already busting it out, ready to go. Let's just set a block. Okay. We'll set it on the 25. I just need to be realistic here because I think I know. I think without a wall around it, it's 66 blocks wide is what the number actually is. So let's just look at 66 and then we'll go from there. We'll be realistic. we said math, and we're going to stick with math because math never lies. Math never lies. So we're just going to say this is one of the corners. And this would be water, and this would be an actual part of the building. So this would be the first part of the building. So it'd have to be 66 from here. There's 25. So what would be 25 minus 66? Well, let's do it as 65, right? Because that would be easier. So it'd be 40. Is that right? 41, so it'd be 1259, roughly, I think. If I can sit here and do math in my head. Oh, good Lord. Please don't be out in the area. Dude, this build did not seem this big when I was making it earlier today. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Lost my trident. Don't have a trident, but I can easily get the books to enchant one. Moral support. I'm terrified of the charged creepers, man. Ooh, you're going for the charged creepers? Let's go. I think we're ready. I actually think I'm ready to start building. I don't have any rockets though on me. I'm so excited. How long did that take? An hour and a half? Love it. Perfect. I got your back, Jack. Need a creeper head for a banner pattern. Have you ever gotten one before, Venus? It's kind of exciting. I don't know if you've ever grabbed one before. Do I have a trader head? I do have a trader head. We'll put him right there on that side. Once it was terrifying. I believe in you, Venus. You got this. I do need these. Sorry, we just need to get organized a bit, and then we're out the door. I won't be on for a couple hours, though. Gotta feed Minnie and put him to bed. So what do you... Venus, do you need a trident? Is that what you don't have? Is that the thing that you're lacking? I thought there was one at spawn for some reason. Is there not? I thought there was one in the box at spawn. Or two, I thought. We need all of this. I'm gonna need way more than this. I'll take this with us. I don't think I need that. That's trash. I do need this. Alright, we may have to go mine some sulfur as well. Which I don't think should be a big deal. You know what? Actually, I want to put these up here because we can use these in the build. No. I mean, I don't need torches, but what's in the rest of these things? Just more bundles. I just have bundles inside of bundles. Let's go. That's how it's done right there. Feel free to loot the chests over where my stuff is. Okie doke. I appreciate that, Kiergan. Don't need shears anymore. We can put shears away. The ender chest goes inside of a bundle. I kind of feel like I don't need the shield. Like, I like the shield if I'm down caving, but other than that, I don't know that I necessarily have to have a shield on me. You know what I mean? We'll bring the potent sulfur just to get rid of that. Just be prepared. I'm not organized. Dude, I mean, you can see right here. I'm trying to be organized. It's like the perfect aim, Gast. That was like a 10 out of 10, dude. Well done, Gast. Okay. I think we're good. Let's fix our shovel. You know what I'm saying? Let's fix our shovel and get started. Let's turn off the game audio. We don't need that in our lives. Saturday. It's a Saturday. Let's go. Gast. I take it you're finally at home. We're finally off the clock. It's finally over. Let's go. Love it. Finally. Let's go, Gast. Happy weekend, my friend. They all laid down. Connected to hub. Needs slabs. Where gold. Got it. Check. Boom. And do we have everything? We do. All right. It's super quiet. Super quiet. We had to turn off the game audio. Man, let's go, Gas. Happy weekend. Dude, best feeling. Finally getting done with work. You know you've got a couple days off. Best feeling, dude. Can't beat it. I hope your weekend is full of pizza and tacos and steak and biscuits and gravy, relaxation, Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? This is what I hope happens for your weekend. Dude, I only needed to fix my shovel, but I have to wait and stand here for this thing to finish. Thank God they didn't patch this, right? Can you imagine having to go back to the old school, stand at a mob spawner and hit it with your sword? Bruh. Hot dogs. Got hot dogs on the brain. Let's go, Gast. We were talking about hot dogs earlier. Iris was talking about taking, they had hot dog buns and no hot dog, or maybe they did have hot dogs, but they put the last of the tacos in the hot dog bun. There is a new one, but I'm not about to use it in hardcore. I saw one where it's like they shoot the silverfish up the geyser and you stand at the top and stab them with the spear, and the ones you don't kill die from fall damage. Bruh. I like mine with mustard and relish. Absolutely. Relish, though, as I've gotten older, just so much heartburn. I'm so old, dude. If I'm gonna be eating some stuff with like relish, I need to eat that at like before 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Otherwise, I will be dead. I'll have to sleep sitting up in a recliner. This one, you stand under with a spear and they fall on you. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. You know what I mean? I don't think that's the plan. I don't think that's the play. For me, anyway. Hot take, hot dogs are gross to me. That's not a hot take. I think there are a lot of people who don't like hot dogs. I don't think. Oh gosh, I just punched that. I don't think you're alone there. That's probably not that uncommon. I think a lot of people don't like hot dogs. I love hot dogs. I don't see how you couldn't like hot dogs. But it is what it is. Yeah, he says it's safe, but I have trust issues. The farm I made only works for XP and not healing items because you have to hold the spear. And isn't that the one where you could take it, D, and capture a zombie and give him the spear and have him ride back and forth in the cart and stab him over and over and over? Slam. 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 I have to be craving a hot dog, D. Hey, what's up, first time chatter? What is your name? Does it say booze? No, there's an L in there. Blues? I see booze. You'd be surprised how many people worship hot dogs in Michigan. I love hot dogs. I'll eat a hot dog. No, that's new info, D. iBlues. Oh, nice. Sorry, Blues. iBlues. What's up, iBlues? Welcome. Happy Saturday. And I get it sometimes, but you know how it is. Sometimes you do be craving a hot dog. Sometimes it hits. A lot of people say blues is easier. Blues it is. What's up? What's up, blues? Peter, I'll teach you how to make this one. It's super easy. You know what I mean? This is not a hard thing to make at all. There's literally nothing to this farm. It's pretty basic, man. Anybody can make this thing. What's the guy say? He's like, there's no trick. It's just a simple trick.
Oh my god! What?
Whoa! Blues!
Are you kidding me?
First time chatter just got here? It was the hot dog
Holy
talk?
crap.
Dang, let's go, Blues. Thank you for the sub. Subbed before the follow. Hot dog talk did it. Man, welcome in, Blues. I appreciate that. We'll get some dances for you. Get some dances out here. Let's go. Pow. Look at that move right there. That's a good one. I always like that one. We'll get another dance in for us. I mean, dude, we got to do them all. We might as well, right? Blues just got here, said two things. Ad came up. We were talking about hot dogs, and they're like, nah, not happening. Let's go. Thank you, Blues. Let's see if it pops back on. My stream deck loves that one. It wants it to turn it back on every time. We got two more. The OG. And then the OG. Look. Let's go. Thank you, Blues. Appreciate that, man. And I'm biased. Thank you. Thank you, D. I'm biased, but I think I've got some good emotes. Like there's some good emotes in there. I have no rhyme or reason or theme. They're just all emotes that I like. So you're bound to find at least one in there that you'll enjoy. Exactly. Did we gather everything? I think we did. I'm in danger. Oh, look, we do have Ralph if you're interested. If I'm ever learning something, we can put this up when I teach Peter how to make the XP farm. Hi, Principal Skinner. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Hi, Lisa. I'm learning. Meow. I'm in danger. Man, people are joining and I am not saying hello because I'm a selfish person. Alright. Your emotes are envied Twitch wide. We got some good ones, I feel like. Alright. We need to... Let's see what we got. I'm excited to get started. The problem is I don't think I have nearly enough of what I need to do anything yet. I need tons. Not tons, but I need way more. Yep, we ain't got crap. I need the, what's it called? Sulfur. I need a bunch of yellow sulfur. Not a bunch, but I need some, for sure. Alright, that's okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Let's get out our bow. We'll go collect some. I know where some's at. Go past Hitman. There's an above ground geyser. Got it. There's also one at my old house. I'm trying to think of how far. I think my house is about 1,000 blocks in that direction. There's also, you know what? I saw Thad. I was watching Thad stream and she was flying around in the desert. I think it was Thad. I think it was. She's flying around in the desert right next to spawn, and there were like 2 of them above ground. And if nobody's like right there, they'd be like right out here, I feel like. I don't want to waste rockets flying around looking for something that we know we can find. But I literally thought that they were like right here. Because she was like, I'm going to go out and look around. Alright, don't waste it. Hey, Blues, thanks for the lurk. Thanks again for the sub, the follow, the hype. Appreciate it. We'll be playing us. Be my second monitor playing on my world. Let's go. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Best of luck. Enjoy some Minecraft. Enjoy your Saturday evening. Wait, what's that? What'd I see? Oh, lush cave, huh? Alright, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. So, I think this one was closer than where my old base was. I think this is closer. So he said, just past Hitman, there are a couple of open geysers out in the world. We'll find them. They're out here somewhere. There we go. get down in here. Is there a... That looks like there might be a way. You know what? I don't think I have any lights with me at all. This was a horribly ill-conceived plan right from the beginning. Okay, let's see if we can make some torches. We do have stuff to make torches. Perfect. Now we just need sticks. Where are we at? 1,100 and 1,000. Let there be light. There's got to be some trees out here somewhere. Nope. There is desert. Did we pass some trees? Wooden chest. Wood in the chest at Hitman. I gotcha. Why not use the lights you have? What lights do I have? Yeah, somebody might want to use this. I don't know. I shouldn't destroy this. I'll just go to Hitman real quick. Somebody might want to make a farm out of that. Frog lights in the chest. Yeah, I don't want to spam frog lights though, you know what I'm saying? Like, that seems disrespectful to the frog light community. Now, wait. I know I do that in our realm, and that doesn't mean that I'm disrespectful to the frog light community in our world. Just, we don't have quite as many here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Alright, let's get some yellow geyser stuff, and we're out of here. We're going to go start building. Although I don't even know that I can do that because I need a ton of that red, what do you call it, sand. I know there's a frog-like community. No, I don't know what you're saying. Well, I didn't, since it is a hardcore community world, you know what I mean? I did not take the time to build the frog lights farm or gather them or AFK to get them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't want to go through, they gave me 2 stacks for free. I don't want to go through and use my frog lights just to illuminate a cave. I feel like that's, you know what I mean? I feel like that would not be the best usage of the free fog lights that I would get, that I was given. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I could do better. I would feel guilty about using it in that fashion. Colby 1 Kenobi. I think that they shared those with you to use however you see fit. Do it. There are plenty more. We're good now. We're good. We've got a, that is a great name, by the way. Colby 1 Kenobi. We're good. We got torches now. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your Saturday? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Appreciate you taking the time out to come by and say what's up. Drop a follow. Very kind of you. We need lots of the yellow one. That's the one we need. I don't need the cinnamon one at all. I just need yellow. You're welcome. Appreciate it. Alright, everybody's like, dude, just do it. There's plenty. You know what I'm saying? It feels not right, but I'll let it go. We'll see how much. I have no idea how much of this I actually need. Like I said, I built it, but I don't know what I didn't like. It's not like a Lightmatica thing where I know the exact numbers of what I need, so we're just gonna start collecting some. Yo, you don't have to, but can I get a follow back? I'll have to check it out and see what your stream is. You know what I'm saying? You got a great name. You came in hot. I'll have to check out and see what your stream is, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't do a follow for follow, but I'm happy to follow someone if I like their content. You know what I mean? All right, bet. You know, I'm a, hey. I'm an equal opportunity kind of guy. But I do appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy hanging out here. You want to hang out? That's a good way to get people to come check out your channel. You know what I'm saying? Become part of a community. If you're just getting started streaming, if you're just now trying to find your way through Twitch and streaming, a good way is to go through and get to know some people in the community that exists already. You know what I'm saying? Update, there are no tridents that spawn. I'm going to a warm ocean. Lucky to be getting some advice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, it's, you know, it is what it is. Well, Venus, I'm trying to think. I don't. I might have some in my base, Venus. Like, I think I might have one. Like, I'm picturing that I have one that's like not inside my ender chest, but like in my whatchamacallit, in my not in my storage room. They wouldn't be in my storage room. They'd be in where my old storage room was, Venus, like up in on the main, not the main floor, but the second floor back. Yeah. For some reason, I'm picturing that I have some there. I may very well have some there. I don't think I have them tucked away inside my ender chest. You're welcome to go look. Yo, what's up, Hoon? How you doing, man? Good to see you, Hoon. Sup, dude? We got some here. I mean, that might be enough for right now. I don't know. Do I just have to dig down to find it? I guess I do, don't I? Don't really want to dig down at an angle. I'll be able to fly straight out if I have to. You know what I mean? Sup, Hoon? How you doing, man? found it. Great, just sit down at the desk, relaxation. What's up, Lair? What's up, Lair? What's up, fellas? Good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Hope all is well. What's up? Hoon, tell us, how were the steaks? How was dinner? I'm sure it was amazing, right? And how could it not be? Yeah, we got plenty of room in our inventory. I was like, I may have to get rid of some of these random blocks, but I think we're good. Wife said 10 out of 10. Nailed it. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Lair? Lair Bear. I think so, huh? I mean, I don't see why not. He likes it. Oh, it was D that said Lair Bear. I thought it was Hoon. You're fine, D. I'm sure the Lair Bear's okay with it. We're just gathering up some materials, Lair. I'm getting ready to, well, I keep saying I'm getting ready to start this build. It's taken me 2 hours. I thought I'd be way further along than right now, but that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say Lair Bear what I wanted to. Did I read it wrong? I said it, D. Wanted to tag along. Let's go, let's go. I don't know, Venus. I haven't been on the world in a minute. I jumped on the other night to do something. What? I don't even remember what I did. I jumped on to grab something real quick. I think the only person on was D. I had to grab something. Can I get a middle finger emote in chat? Let's go. There's the Lair Bear right there. We got some Who hands. We got the Lair. There's an HOA pic I put up in the Discord. Oh man, we're gonna start with the hot takes on the HOA, huh? How much do we have? We're good. We'll get a little bit more. Might as well finish up this. So squishy. I was like, we're coming in with the hot takes for the HOA already. What do I have that I don't want? I do want potent sulfur. Jesus, if I could say it. Sure, I'll take magma as well. Magma cubes, magma blocks. Better talk to the HOA manager. Dude, I wish Pods was here. He could tell you about his HOA president. His last name is Berger, I think. God, I wish I could remember. It's like the Burger newsletter. I don't remember what it is. Pods hates his HOA with a passion. The Burger Bulletin, I think is what it's called. The Burger Bulletin. The Burger Bulletin fills Pods with rage. The Burger bulletin. All right. Dude, you know that Pods is doing some of the coolest stuff that's ever happened. All right, do we have wings on? Let's get out of here. Nope, we don't have wings on. I had wings in my inventory. What in the world just happened right there? Alright. Where are we? I think it's this way. Alright, that's a pretty good start. The next thing... No, that can't be it. It's this way, right? Yeah. The next thing that we need is a bunch of red sandstone, which we should be able to collect. But we need to take this back to the base, and then we'll go collect some red sandstone. And then we'll be good. I mean, I think we actually will have everything at that point. Well, at least enough that I think we can build the bottom layer, or at least some of it. Look at that beauty. And we live out this way. My biggest issue is rockets, so if we can go collect red sandstone without having to use rockets, that would be a huge bonus. Which I think we can. Or in jail for beating up his HOA manager, Burger. I swear it's called the Burger Bulletin. Oh, look, there's one right there. Oh, no, wait, that's a dripstone. I swear it's called the Burger Bulletin. I remember him going on the longest rant about it one night. It was hilarious. He was so angry. I'm sure I don't think I need any of this other stuff. I mean, why did I bring that? What was the point of bringing that? I don't understand. Dude, that's pretty good, Peter. I like it. The headline of the Burger Bulletin is "The Burger Gets Cooked." That's pretty good. Cheese, Peter. That was awesome. So what happened though? Ultimately, it got covered because it got covered in glass because of the HOA. Something happened in our world. We had to cover it up. Yeah. All right. Put that up in there too. Did we have to go through and cover up the giant hole that Jax made? Dude, Jax dug that thing out so early. Like, seriously, so early. I've only found one disc in the world so far. My equivalent of an HOA is fantastic. I pretend I don't speak the local language and they give up with me. For those of you that don't know, Peter lives in Thailand. And as you can guess, his name is Peter. Peter is not indigenous to Thailand. It's covered by a layer of glass and it looks scary. I couldn't fathom dealing with an HOA. Yeah. We have an HOA. I hate it. I have a question, and it's okay if you guys want to laugh at me, because I honestly don't know the answer. That's why I'm asking. Is there this is going to sound so dumb. Is there red sandstone? I know there's regular sandstone underneath the sand, but like, is there red sandstone if you dig underneath the red sand? Or is that not really a thing? Not naturally forming in Bedrock, but there is in Java. I was hoping you knew, but I almost said you had to make it. That's what I thought. It takes, I think it's just terracotta. Okay. It takes 4 red sand to make 1. Okay. See? This is fine. It's not a big deal. I've already collected some, so it's not a huge problem. We'll collect some more while we're standing here. You know what I mean? This is right beside my house, so if someone is upset, that's tough. It's by my house. Of course, when I go through and I start building things in creative, and I'm trying to do stuff that I think looks super cool, I always end up using blocks that are like the most ridiculously unfortunate blocks to gather. But I always do that. But we've been playing for over 2 hours and we haven't placed a single block for the build. It's time to get this thing on the road. It is. Every time. That was a good use of that one. It's time to get this build on the road. Alright, we'll sleep out here. We should be fine. Yep, I have a bunk crafting sandstone because of how much sand it took. Yeah. Is there any in a chest to hit, man? Save you some digging. That's a good call. There might be. I do, like, I'm gonna get started with what I have, right? Because I know I've got more. I dug a bunch the other day, but I like flew really far away to go get it because I was like, I don't want to destroy the area next to my base in case somebody wants to build there. But now I'm just kind of feeling like, you know, it's okay. If someone wanted to build here, they would have been here by now. I'll have some more in a bit too. Okay. Combi took his. What's up, Don? What is up, Don? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday, Don. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good night, Don. Man, look at that. Don and Lair in chat at the same time. What's up? Path. We're both losing our minds for no reason. Captain sells them. Oh, does he really? Dang. Dang. We got to get a shout out for Don. We got to get Don a shout out. What's up, Don? I'm surprised Don didn't say chillin' like a villain. Actually, Don's mad at me because I removed the hello motherfucker, and that's his favorite one. And I was like, dude, I have to take it away. I'm trying to be family friendly for a month for sure. So Don's mad at me. He's like, dude, you took away my favorite one. And at the end of me telling him that I took it away, but I'd be bringing it back, he was like, Yeah, you better. So Don, he may be a silent protest until I bring it back, which is fine. 10 diamonds, easy peasy, fully enchanted. I remembered that right after you said it, which means I didn't remember it. It means that I read it, but you know what I mean. Same thing. Oh, I'm definitely not family friendly at all. I'm not I'm not terrible, but uh, it it was it was a thing that I was like, I'm gonna try my best. There's no reason not to put forth the effort. You know what I'm saying? Just shows you gotta fight for your right. Now all I need is a thunderstorm. And in fairness, we only really ask people to be family friendly around other creators on your stream, have a party. I agree 100%. And that was the way that I read it, Peter. Nobody ever asked me if I was just in my stream by myself. Um, I just didn't want it to be something where if I didn't know, like if I was jumping into Discord, like if somebody was like, hey, can you help me with this? Or hey, I want to ask you something. And then all of a sudden it's like I've got something playing in the background that's like, hello, motherfucker, or some of the other things that I have. So I was just trying to be forward thinking, considerate of others, you know what I mean? That was the plan. Thinking approach. I was told there would be no thinking. Just trying to be considerate. What an upstanding citizen. No doubt Path deleted that VOD, burned it. Is there a VOD? Can you link it? Well, and in the end, none of the things, as I'm sure you guys have noticed, because you've clipped certain things, and it's like the music doesn't show up. None of the things that get played on whatever it is, Tangia or Blurp or any of that stuff shows up on any of my VODs. It all gets taken away. I don't have that channel turned on in Streamlabs. I don't need any sort of like copyright anything, so I just always keep it turned off. Although it sucks because me wearing the mullet and singing was a good one, and we didn't get to keep it. Well, we got it. I'm still trying to get that sorted, but it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Nate? Dude, Nate, happy Saturday. How's it going, man? Nate dog. You know what? I probably better grab a thing. Nothing much, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'm trying to keep it PG. Hey. Like he said, nobody technically asked me to keep it PG while I was streaming on my own. I'm just trying to be cool, man. One, two, and then I don't think we have any of these. 1, 2 should be good. I want to say so many things. Come on, D. What's happening? I'll be AFK a bit before stream. Catch y'all soon. Alright, dude. Be safe. Gonna build a tree so we'll be jumping in and out of the game. If you want to hang out and go on an adventure or want to build something together, join room 1 in Discord and we'll hang out. Dude. Friendly. Friendly peoples. What you got going on tonight, Nate? You just chilling? What's happening, dude? Playing Minecraft. What do we got going down, dude? Boom. Right there. We need one of these right there. I'm curious. Okay. All right. So even with all of this red sand. Yep. Just chilling. About to play some Minecraft. Nice, man. Okay. So we made 1 stack of sandstone. Cool. I need cut sandstone as well. I probably need a stack. Okay. What about um smooth sandstone? I'm guessing I probably need a furnace, huh? So we would put yeah, I mean that's gotta be the play. Sandstone and a furnace is gotta be it, right? Okay. Villages and monuments, or smelt it. I think we're gonna have to smelt it. We're just gonna run this time. I keep using my rockets to go back and forth to my house, and it's not that far. And I don't have that many rockets left. I need to save my rockets so that I can fly to the place where I can get rockets. These knots. Go visit Steve and get a Riptide book. Not bad call. Why are all these people out in my front yard? There's no need for any of this nonsense. Good call. So with the Riptide book, or with the Riptide Trident, I could just stand in the water and propel myself out. I probably wouldn't do enough damage landing, like if I jumped out of the water and propelled towards my house and landed on land. I'm probably not going to do enough damage to really actually hurt myself. We have 2 furnaces. Check. And I would absolutely love to have 2 buckets. Check. Alright, now we will use rockets because I need to fly out to wherever I saw lava. Love the head. Yeah, it's fun. The only time that I can really see that it's been like a pain is in like a farm. I think it's over here. You know what I mean? Like if you have something where you're getting a ton of them in the farm. Like the silverfish heads. We get so many silverfish heads. there were like there was like open lava all over the place. I mean, dude, I thought I flew over like 5 open lava pits. I'm really kidding. Let's go, Blues. Well, we're just going to use all of our rockets. I guess if this is the case, we might as well go back to spawn and see if there are some community rockets. Maybe we'll see lava along the way. I could have swore there was like 4 just open lava pits out here. Elytra for you or your friends or your acquaintances. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna take an extra. I've only got 1 pair. Sure does look like there's a lot of extra now. I'm not here to be greedy. I'll take 1 stack of rockets. Time to take the wife out for food. See, Peter is a smart man. That's how you keep things good at the homestead. You keep your wife fed. You are a smart man. My wife wanted to kill me. Turns out she was just hungry. Like one of your mending books, sir. Thank you. What did Venus find? I found a naturally spawning swamp villagers. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I was trying to think if there was one also, because I thought the same thing. I was trying to think if there was one close to where Gast was in his swamp. Oh, sorry, Gombi. See, let's buy a breaking book. Let's enjoy. This is a solid plan right here. We now have 2 sets of Elytra. Beautiful. You need a totem, Mr. Streamer Man? No, I got one. I got one. We got one. And look, I've even got a backup. I've even got a backup. Yeah, we're doing solid. And look, I've even got extra books. I don't know why I have them. Apparently I got them at some point in time, but we've got extra books if we need them. Boom. We took one stack of rockets. I think that's all we needed. Take what you need and you leave the rest. Alright. We just need some lava on the ground. Like somewhere on the ground there's going to be like a big open pit of lava. We just need to find it. Right there? And we actually need a little bit of bamboo as well. Score. Yeah. That's how it goes. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of? One of the things for this build is I don't even know. I just now thought of it. I'm gonna need so much bamboo, I bet you. Is like bamboo shelves is one of the components of this build. I just now thought of that. That's gonna be rough. Not really sure. We'll just have to come back and harvest a bunch. It's like our realm amplified. It's probably already there. Yeah, it really is. So many people put in so much work, like right away to make things easy. They really wanted people to succeed, you know? Peter, Combi, Kiergan, Sky, just a bunch of people put in a bunch of time early on, like within the first couple days, to really just make it so that it was easy for people to succeed. I believe 10, Hoon. I believe there have been 10. Yes. All right. I mean, this is taken me 2.5 hours, but I mean, I think we're in pretty good shape now. I want to see what this makes. Does this make smooth? It does. Dude, the dragon fight took place the next, like in less than 24 hours. I do want cut. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dragon fight took place in less than 24 hours. Okay. All right, I feel like I'm laying down. I feel like I'm like really low in my chair. Okay, now let's see what we can do. Polish sulfur. Yes. I do need some of the bricks. I'm going to need some of these. Some of this. How do you make the one with the face on it? don't need a bunch of those, but I do need some of them. Here we go. Slabs. Guess that makes sense. That's how you make a lot of those fancy things. Which we need some slabs anyway. But it's not those slabs. It's these slabs. Boom. Sorry. It was a little slower than last season. I didn't have iron in my iron farm before they beat the dragon last season. Combi, you were on it. There's 2 at their disposal. I'm being brave. I'm going to an ancient city to get a god apple. Dude, be careful. Careful. Yeah, I mean... Boom. What do you guys think? Let's go. Okay. I'm not flying anywhere for a while, so I do not need rockets at the moment. We can put our rockets away. Not going to need it. Don't need my elytra. Probably will need torches. Don't think I'm going to need my axe at all. Don't need all of those things. Taking up all that space. We should always keep an arrow on us. Always got to keep a clock on us. Gotta know what time it is. We'll put that away. Yeah, I think it's going in the museum. They're most definitely doing a museum as well. To get this thing started, you guys are going to have to give me a second here to try and see if I can't remember what's happening. Oh, and I need the... Where's the one... Is it... How do I make the one with the faces on it? Oh, I already established this. It's probably... So what do I need this for? I don't... Hold on. Let's be chill here for a second, because I'm not 100% sure that I need as much of this as I think I do. I need the ones that make the face. Or the pattern, or whatever it is. Where are we at? This thing. Select recipe. Red sandstone slabs. No. No. Yeah. We're gonna need a bunch of those. That's not what you're hoping for, right, Venus? You don't want to get into an ancient city and have the thunderstorm happen immediately. Cross. This one will be here. That will be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6 across. think it's 9 tall. So we got 1. I think that's 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's probably going to be a little concentrating here at first, just to see if I can remember how I want this thing to look. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I think I have some bamboo made already. I do. I'm curious as to how do we make the bamboo shelf? I don't see it there. What's the bamboo shelf gonna look like? Of course, it's probably some horrible thing like red sandstone. All the mob heads, that's wild. Oh, I must have gone right past it. I know if I just type it in, we'll see it really fast. Here we go. Stripped block of bamboo. Bamboo planks. This is unfortunate. That's all right. I think we need it either way. Now we have to strip these? Okay. Alright, Minecraft, if you say so. Pretty sure I put my axe away because I thought that it would be unnecessary. So I do not need this stuff on me right now, but I do need this. 18 of these to start. Probably, if I was smart, I would make some, what do you call it? Oh, I already made a bunch of them. Do I? Alright. Hold on. Because we'll have to fly out. satisfying. I successfully made 5 charge creepers. However, Captain had fully enchanted his tridents, including impaling. All of them died upon impact. Are you serious? Dang, Viking. I mean, Venus. That's a bummer. So new plan, back to the drawing board. Ancient city time. Yeah. Back to the drawing board. Oof. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6. I can look up how to farm one. I have a bunch of them. I'm pretty certain I have several of them. And I don't think they're that hard to get the actual trident. Like I went in this world, in the hardcore world. And I think I got 4 of them. It took me a little bit of time, but I got 4 of them. She could probably get one pretty easily. Venus, if you're close to home, I can log in real quick and give you one of mine. I don't care. I'll jump on real quick and give you one if you want one. Like I said, I know I've got extra. That way you don't have to disenchant yours, you know what I mean? Deep inside an ancient city. Yeah, I mean, I will jump on. I don't mind. If you want, I'll just jump on, put one at spawn, and it'll be sitting there waiting for you whenever you want it. You're about to? Okay. I think one of the biggest issues that I can see here is that I use this particular block, the red sandstone block, a lot as like a filler block. But I don't think it's as bad as I think. But I don't think I have a choice. There's a bat setting off the sensors. This is not what we hoped for. This is not what we signed up for. Don't worry, the shriekers won't activate the bats setting off the sensors. There you go. There you go. Still too much. The zombies will. It's in part of a mine shaft. Oof. That's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. We need, some light blue. Do I have light blue dye? I'm pretty sure I made some when I was over at the flower farm. There's regular blue. Do I have light blue? I hear peoples. What's up, peoples? Alright, I keep trying to be responsible and take my wings off and not use them, but it's unrealistic. My house is so far away. I need to grab the light blue. Thank you, gamer girl. I know Dee was logging on as well. Yes. This is what I need. Light blue. And I don't need a ton of this. I need to be careful because I don't need that much of it. I could probably calculate roughly if I really want to do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We'll just say about a stack. And the other thing that I need is regular terracotta.
Smokey, this is not Nam. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, what's up, Gaming Granny? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday evening. Welcome. Hope all is well. Good to see you. I just have too much junk in my pockets. We need to... My Saturday is good. Yours too, if you think it's still Friday. Did I say Friday? Let's go. Happy Friday. Bruh. Happy Saturday. It's been a long day, Granny. It's been a great day. It's just been a long day. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the shout out. Dude, did you just shout out straight up G? Dude, go follow the G. Just realized we're gonna need some of this stuff, so we need to put this away. This and this. We need to make this. I don't know if I need that or that or that. We'll need this when we get back. We can make this now. I spawned him. Be patient. You can get away. You know what I'm saying? Look at this old school crazy design working like a champ. Nope, I died. Ah, Venus, I'm sorry. The good news is you can get your stuff back. This XP farm is legit getting you an MVP award. Dude, it is the most, like when you guys had the Arrow one, and I was like, dude, the only XP farm that I ever make is this old busted ass XP farm. I was like, it's going to be completely worthless in this world. Venus, can you get your stuff back? Well, now's probably not the time to talk to her. She's probably like, Path, shut up. I'm trying to concentrate. Path, you talking over the top of me is not helping. terracotta. I'll show you guys which one I want to make. Let's see if we can figure out how to make it. Oh, you can't. It's not going to show me in here. I'm going to have to cook it. Yeah. It's like, yeah. We're going to have to cook. It sounds like Breaking Bad. We're going to have to cook. Pro strats. Exactly. Didn't even panic. Where did you spawn, Venus? Were you like, did you set a spawn out, like, make a little hidey hole right next to it? You know what I mean? Like, did you have a bed right next to it, or were you all the way back home? Hopefully you had a little hidey hole with an ender chest. At spawn, luckily, I can get a pair of wings from spawn and fly back. Do you have, like, backup gear? Oh my god. Blue concrete is like... Anything concrete is like the craziest looking thing ever. Concrete is always the craziest looking thing of all time. Gotcha. Right on, D. I honestly don't know if the thing that I need to make is light blue. Crap. I don't have anything in there. I just took a stick and set it on fire. It did nothing. Okay. No backup armor. Mine was lost in my places, but I got some spare armor from spawn and headed back to my cords. You got this. Yes! This is the one that I want. Perfect. Great success. I mean, sure, I really have no idea how many I need. I swear there was lava right out here somewhere. Right there. Concentration level is high. That one, this one is a frog light. frog light goes right there. Which I have yellow pearl. Dang it. I want green. I'm gonna have to take this back and trade some of it in for green. What's the other thing I need? Blue torches. There's lava that I was looking for. What are blue torches? That's just like soul sand and regular torches. I wasted so many rockets right there. That was completely foolish. I made a whole bunch of those. And lanterns, awesome. I do want some of the blue lanterns is what I'm getting at, is what I ultimately need. I promise, I'm going to replace every single rocket that I have taken this evening. Frog lights. Would like green. Did you say you have to make a bunch or you made a bunch? You need to make a bunch, I'm thinking is what you're saying. That should be it. So what was that? That was 3 rockets? That's not terrible. I probably could have done it in 2 if I would have been concentrating. Okay. Put rockets away. Or at least that many. And then what do we need? We need this and this. Nope. That's not what we need. We need this. Okay. That was foolish. That. Might as well take some of these. I'm trying to think of what the inside is going to look like in my mind. I think, if it turns out that we have, if this is unneeded and we can fill it with something else, we will. Like if we really need these resources later, we can use them later. No path. The frog light goes at the bottom, dude. Fail. Okay. So let's get rid of the water because it looks funky. Okay, everything stops. Put the water back in. Looks good. We can make ourselves an infinite water source. Even though we've got water right there, we can still make one right here. I do like how those, the orange frog lights blend in really well with the sand. It's actually a good block for out here, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I think that's the play. This. Sorry, this is kind of concentration time, I guess. Didn't realize it until right now, but here we are. And this one goes back here. Yes. Beautiful. We don't need this. We do need that. Some of these. What? And alright, so these are going to be a pain in the butt, but at least we know we can go and get the bamboo super easy. Getting bamboo, there are several jungles around here, so getting the bamboo is not that big of a deal. We can literally just go and destroy the area. It's a simple. Okay. Got a lot of action underneath us. A lot of bad guys under the ground. Sorry, as long as it doesn't get in the way of building. Hey, what's up, Raphael? Welcome in. First time chat. Hello, add me. Add you to what? You gotta be more specific. I need to know what you're looking for. Gamer tag's not enough. It's gotta be more than the gamer tag, Raphael. I don't know. Did you see that Minecraft updated that today, Raphael? No, I'm just asking. Did you see they updated it today? Did you see that in the patch? I mean, if you didn't see it, I'll tell you about it. Did you miss it? I can show you the patch notes. You got to respond. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Raphael. Combi wants to know. So this is Raphael's first time in my stream. He's a first time chatter, okay? His first message is, hello, add me, and here's my gamer tag, right? And then please. I don't think that Raphael realizes that today in the patch, they made it, if you want to join someone else's world, it can't just be the gamer tag anymore. It's called a two-way you know what I'm trying to say. The authentication. Two-way. Got to do it two-way. All right. So, gamer tag. All right. Social security number. Mother's maiden last name. The zip code for your billing address. And your credit card. That's it. You supply those items, and that's the only way that you can Minecraft will let you join now. It is not up to me. I don't have anything to do with it. I'm not in charge. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate that as your first chat. It's the last 4 of your social. It's not the whole thing. I'm sorry. Your mom's social security number. Your sister's boyfriend's last name. Wanted a god apple, not to lose everything. All my netherite tools and armor despawned because the warden was camping my stuff. So you lost everything? Why were you? Oh no. You were trying to get it for a banner, weren't you? Sorry, Venus. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I mean, it sucks, but it can be rebuilt. You know what I mean? You can get it back. There are enough... there's enough in the world where you can get it back. It sucks, though. You have to regrind it. Taking it back, just not right now. I need to decompress. I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. I would do the exact same thing. Bro, I thought I heard someone sneaking up on me. The grind at my desk got old, so I have a 25-foot HDMI cable running the computer so I can sit on the couch today. Dude, combi, let's go. I used to have the same thing, combi, for mine. When my PlayStation was over on this side of me, and I wasn't like trying to stream at the time, and so I wasn't running it through my PC. I didn't have this setup, it was a little bit different, but I did the same thing. Like, I wanted it next to me so I could keep my controller plugged in. And so I just bought a long HDMI cable and ran it all the way around the room. So I feel you. I always play on the couch with a big TV projector up in the living room. Dude, I love playing on my couch. I reshaped my whole streaming life so that I could sit on a couch and play. Well, recliner, same thing. This room is so silly now. I have 5 monitors jacked into this computer and its display. Combi, have I shown you my streaming setup? I'm totally with you there. Here, I have a picture of it. Have I ever shown you this, Combi? I don't know, I might have. Hold on. You don't think so? Do you want to see the before? Like when I was like straight super ghetto. I'll show you my super ghetto setup first. Let's check it out. You ready? This is such a good picture. This is like such a good picture. All right. Here's the ghetto one. All right. This is the way that it used to look. Okay. So let's take note of some of the features in this picture that may go unnoticed first off. All right. First off, we have our lighting here clipped to a dining room chair. Okay. So I got a chair from the dining room, and that's what my light was clipped onto. Here, it's kind of hard to see, but you'll see an old lamp. A lamp post without a shade on it, right? Here is my camera. I had my camera clipped to the lamp post, and it bends around, and it would be right here because I sit in my recliner. So we've got the lighting clipped to a dining room chair. We've got the camera clipped to an old lamp that doesn't work. My laptop would sit next to me on the armrest of the chair. The pictures were just hung randomly on the back wall. Here we have a small camping table that I used for my second monitor to read chat. This is my American flag pillow. And then fan and the TV. And if I wanted to watch football or something, I could have it right here on this TV. This is what it used to look like. This is what it looks like now after I got motivated and cleaned everything up. So this is my current setup. So now I just have the little table. I've got the internet right here that I can hardwire into. Stream Deck sitting next to me. Laptop sitting next to me. PlayStation, PC, all my little knickknacks. I've got my, this is my mic swings on the arm in front of me. It's hard to see the camera, but the camera's right here. It's clipped on this table, so the camera's on one side. This is on the same side. So this is what I read chat from. It's just a TV monitor. I have another TV set up here so I can watch sports if I want to, or whatever, watch TV. And then I play on the, I don't know, it's like an 85-inch TV or something. So I play on the 85, the flat screen, chat, TV, more stuff. Yeah, so much better. So I'm with you, Combi. I have literally so many different monitors hooked up in front of me. It's crazy, but at least I have it cleaned up now. And I love streaming from my recliner. 10 out of 10 plan. Hey, what's up, Beans? How are you? Beans, here, I'll show you real quick. I was just showing my streaming setup real quick. Beans, I used to stream at the desk in a gaming chair on the computer monitor, upright, camera, blah, 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 all the stuff. I hated it. I got to a point where I hated sitting in the gaming chair at the desk. So I reconfigured my basement to where I can sit in this is where I'm sitting right now. I can sit in the recliner, and I got all the different TVs and monitors in front of me, mic, camera, lights. I'd love it. Anyway, I could totally stream from a recliner. If my desk had wheels, it would be perfect. Looks cozy. I love it, dude. I love it. Sorry. Just so you know, at any point in time, we can go to sleep if we need to while we're streaming. Even though when I streamed for 40 straight hours, I did not sleep at all, which is a miracle. I play from my bed. It's comfortable. Let's go, B. I love that. I'm down with playing from my bed. Sleeping Pathfinder stream. Dude, I streamed for 40 hours. I did not sleep. I played video games the whole time. It was a miracle. Beans, how are you this evening? How's it going? What do you got going on? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, I was super rude when you came in. I didn't really acknowledge you properly. I hope everything's going well for you, Beans. Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. You can see I'm working on a build here. Starting to put something together. We're getting there. I had to do a lot more terraforming than I thought, and Yeah, it's really close to the water. I didn't expect it to be this close to the water, but it's fine. Yeah, so we're just messing around. Beans, I did things today I can't wait to show off. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can remember what we're trying to accomplish here. Beans normally is the OBS genius. Just got home, had a movie night at my dad's, watched Passenger on a projector outside. That actually sounds really nice. That sounds like a good evening, Beans. Beans is usually the OBS genius. Nice. I need geniuses in my life. That's what I'm looking for, is geniuses. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm guessing it's not too hot where you're at, Beans. It was pretty hot here today. It's still pretty hot out. Even though it's late at night, it's still kind of ugly. Guessing it must not be too bad where you are. It was nice. Nice horror movie in the dark outside. It was hot. It was hot, but cooled down quite a bit. Nice. I'm expecting horrible things tomorrow in terms of the temperature. I have to cut my grass. I was supposed to do it today, but I did not. I failed to accomplish that task. Boom. No, you're fine. I knew what you were saying, Beans. You're fine. I was with you. We were together there. It's all good. It was 82, but that felt like 95 earlier. It was like 95 earlier and felt like 105. It was absolutely horrible. Is it this one? Oh, thank God. Just a little warm. Yeah, that's why I didn't cut the grass. I was super busy all day. Today was a crazy busy day in my world. My morning was full, my afternoon was full, and so when it came time to cut the grass, I was like, you know what? I'd be happier if I just didn't. But all that means is I have to do it tomorrow, right? It doesn't go away. It's still there. It's just we're not doing it right now. Ooh, so this one is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Beans, welcome to my counting stream. We are freehanding a build here, so there's a lot of uncertainty. Everyone likes a counting stream. Yeah, there's a lot of unknown here. Hey, what's up, Real? Real Smushy. What's up, Real Smushy? What'd you say, Combi? You're on a lone path. I have to do it tomorrow, too, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's just as hot where you are, if not hotter, Combi. Oh, I wanted to ask you. I love math. Well, the good thing about math is math never lies, right? Math doesn't lie to us. That's the best part about math. 106. I pay a guy to mow mine. Chill, Hoon. Listen, Hoon. What, like, Drop 5 gifted if you're gonna come in and like acting like you're a big dog. You know what I'm saying? You can't just come in and be like, throw out some gifted and then be like, I pay people to do my work for me. Come on now. Can't just be like that. Let's have a little respect here. 106 is terrible. I wanted to ask you, Comby, how is your dog? I'm pretty sure you were telling the story about how your daughter had taken the lower to the ground car and left you with the higher vehicle, and you had to take your 12-year-old Pyrenees to the vet. And it's I can't remember if it was a boy or a girl, but they don't get around very well. And you were like, I don't know that I can pick the dog up and get the dog in the car per se, but you had to take the dog to the vet. Am I correct in this story? I think this is a story that you were telling. But I wanted to ask you, how did it go? 12 and a half years. So, yeah, she's 110 pounds. I didn't mean to make her fatter than what she, I said 120. If you could apologize for me, Combi, and tell her that I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give her the extra 10 pounds. Vet billed me and said she's old. That'd be $750, Combi. To have someone else mow your yard when you own a landscaping company is the ultimate flex. He owns a pressure washing company. She's a big girl. Yeah, here's $750 you owe me, Combi. Your dog is old. But is she okay? I mean, of course she was okay. She's just old. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay. We can just take from there. Look at that. I like that. That's awesome. Let's go. I think. She is okay. She stopped eating her food and started sneaking the puppy food. Dude, Combi, we all know the answer to this one, right? We all know the answer to this one. She's 12 years old. She's a good girl. She deserves the puppy food at this point in her life. She should get the puppy food. But she packed on weight. Don't we all? I mean, don't we all? As I've gotten older, I've packed on some weight, Let's, he who has not packed on weight after the age of 40 throw the first stone. But I get it. It's for the health. I'm just, it's for her health. I completely understand it. She is a good girl. Our dog stopped eating, and it was her teeth, so we did soft food, and she's old. Aw, B. I mean, I thought Hoon gave me full treatment. Instead, he's just a splash and dash kind of guy. I'm just sitting here waiting for Hoon's gifted subs. I don't understand what the problem is here, Hoon. Like, what's going on, dude? Do I have to put you over the Legends logo? There. Are you happy now, Hoon? If you guys ever need pressure washing done, it's not pressure washing. He's going to yell at me for saying that because that's not what it is. But if you're ever in the South where it's actually 190 degrees every single day and there's a bunch of mold growing on your stuff, call Hoon. He'll clean it up for you. He's got your back. And the puppy at 120 is now pushing her around. So she's more pain issues from that. You have a 120-pound puppy? Combi, I feel like you need smaller dogs. Exterior soft washing. Do you use drones? Never played it. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Path. Good night. Good night, Kita. Have a good night. It was good to see you. Sleep well, Kita. Get some rest. Well, you may not go into sleep, but you know what I mean. Have a good night, Kita. Well, my favorite quote is, "You look like the 4th of July. It makes me want a hot dog real bad." Nice. Hopefully within the next few years I'll give it a try. I told the wife we have 3 girls and a girl dog. My next dog was going to be a male wiener dog. Let's go. So I could get 2 for 1, and she came home with a polar bear. I mean, dude. I'm sorry, Combi. This is a good lesson for the young people here in chat. Life is not fair. And that's the end of the story. At least he's a good boy. I have a pit bull named... What is its name? Is that Yimmy? Jimmy? Why, is it only me that will say it wrong? Am I the only person that you hang out with, B, that can't say your dog's name correctly? Jimmy? Like Jimi Hendrix? I had it. Hey, Path, you know anyone that had made a prismarine farm on Legends? I don't know if anyone has made a prismarine farm on Legends, Venus. My bestest boy name is Veneer. Oh, good Lord. I'm going to have so many people mad at me. We needed to change the subject. I can't pronounce people's dogs' names. People are going to stop watching me and be like, Pat, you're a jerk. How dare you say our bestest dog's name wrong? I think like this. Venus is trying to help Ami with the tunnel. Nice. What's up, Eladrium? I'm still gonna make them out of prismarine. My 6'4" frame with a miniature dash hound couldn't be imagined by the fam. Combi, you're tall. Let's go. We got another tall dude in the chat. Let's go. I think like this. One, two, three. Let's go, Combi. My hubby is 6'2". Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Those are good genes. Combi, I don't know if I've ever told you, but I'm a freak. I am unbelievably tall as well, Combi. It's hard to tell from the recliner. But I'm right there with you, my man. B's 5'6". Everyone is starting to make me feel small. I'm 6 foot. Beans, cover your ears. Hoon is 6'2". So is Moa. Moa's tall. Hoon is tall. I mean, all those are super cute numbers. You know what I'm saying? Those are all super cute. You guys are doing great. I'm happy for everybody. I dated a guy 7'1". I cannot beat 7'1". I can't beat 7'1". I would not want to be 7'1". Dude, being 7'1" would not be fun. Fenria. I had no idea. Thank you, D. Did Peter say it right? Is it Fenria? It can't be Fenria. Over 7 foot sounds miserable. I can tell you right now, it sounds terrible. 7 foot is miserable. I'm 6'7". And at 6'7", I can tell you that the world is not made for me. It's not. It's not fun. It doesn't work. And so if I was 7 inches taller, I would be, or 6 inches taller, whatever it would be, 5 inches taller. It'd be 5 inches, which doesn't sound like much, but that's a lot. I would be miserable. Easy to body slam with someone used to posting. D, you gotta go for the legs. Sweep the legs. I knew I looked up to you. I am freakishly tall. He's a freak. He's a freak. D, we've established that D is the best athlete in our chat. There's no doubt about it. D is the best athlete. Blues about 6'3". Let's go, Blues. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I used to have a picture of me with normal sized people because everybody was always like, "Are you really that tall?" It's like, yep, I sure am. I don't know if I have it on my screen anymore. Because I had one like recently. I'm not in a lot of photos. You know what I'm saying? Are you guys in a lot of photos? I'm not in a lot of photos anymore in my life. I got a bunch of super cool PUBG clips though. Let's go. Well, I can't find anything. Hold on. I think I have it sitting right here. Oh, Hoon, it's about to be time for fantasy football. You get the annual picture of me and Lair together. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. The annual picture of Lair and I super hammered. We're basically only one of Lair's eye is working and functioning properly. Oh, here's a good one. Check it out. Here's me at Fish just a few weeks ago. If you guys are curious. Wait. I pushed the wrong button. Did the streaking go away? I don't know how tall Steve is. But there you can see me in a setting with normal people. I don't know how tall Steve is. Steve's probably like, I don't know, 5'9".
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dude, it's always
whoa,
Miller time.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's find some regular sized people though. Hold on. Where was the photo that I just took where I was at the damn wedding? I was at a wedding. I think it was the only other time someone took a picture of me other than when I was at Fish. Nobody gives a shit, Path. Nobody is sitting here waiting to see a picture of you. They could give two shits. Bruh. I know it's saved on my computer somewhere. Hey, there's a picture of me with super long hair. Here we go. This is a good one. This was just a few months ago. Alright, we got to get Hoon off the screen here. He's not donating anything. Hoon, we get rid of your logo, buddy. That's not going anywhere. So there's Lair. Pretty sure Lair's 6 feet tall. Farley's like 6'3". Pretty sure Farley's 6'3". So that gives you a good example. I might be taller than 6'7". I don't know. It's hard to say. But that's regular sized people. Yeah, I know Farley's pretty tall. Looking dapper. Let's go. Nope, don't push the streak button, Path. All right, we're done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it, you guys. I really didn't. I didn't mean for it to be like that. All right, let's get back to work. Give D a friendship bracelet. The middle guy is Lair. I don't take them. I don't need the camera mocking me. Yeah, I don't ever have pictures of myself anymore. Is this fake Facebook? Lock in. Wins the Vegas trip. Let's go. I don't remember what I did right there. I think it's just regular. This is Facebook. Let's go home. I appreciate you. Thanks for keeping us focused up, home. And I apologized a bunch. I didn't want to do it. It just kind of happened. You know what I'm saying? It was not in my... It really wasn't in my best interest. The arches you're making look awesome. Thanks. Thank you, Venus. And I'm sorry, Beans. I think Beans gave me a compliment earlier. He said that he thought that some of the blocks we were putting together looked good together. I appreciate that, Beans. Taking Lair's money sounds fun. Was it Miller? It's always Miller time. Let's go. I'm ready to go to Vegas. Yeah, I like this, man. I'm digging it. I think that the yellow looks good with the orange. I think the bamboo goes pretty well with it. I love these little shapes. We're gonna have more shapes like this. There's gonna be a second level to this thing, and then a crazy ass roof to it. But it kind of has these like desert vibes. You know what I mean? And so it's like I wanted it because um, when you stand, it's going to be the same all the way around, so it won't make any difference. All four sides will be the front. So when you go and you stand inside of it, like, well, I guess there's no. Never mind. There's no visuals on this thing. I just now realized that. I was going to say it'll cast a cool shadow with this. You can put a layer of sandstone behind it. Absolutely. We've got plans for the inside as well. This is going to be an open room, not a complete courtyard, but there'll be like an opening here. And then on the inside, there's going to be another square box going around. And on the inside of that room is where the XP farm will be. There'll be another level, and then there will be the best part of the whole build on the top. We'll get into more details. We've got more details planned. We're doing all this off of the dome. This was, we're gonna go with it as it happens. Build. Alright, we need more of this. Unfortunately, I chose a bunch of, what do you call it? A bunch of blocks that are difficult. You know what I mean? When do we start out? As soon as when this is done, which I'm hoping to have it done somewhat quickly since I can picture it, you know what I'm saying? Once this is done, my plan is to hang out with other people if they want to hang out and do something, or go to the end and build a space station. That's the plan. I would like to get a space station built in addition to this building. There's another set of buildings I'd like to try and make as well. We'll just have to see. My eyes are always bigger than my stomach. Always lots of ideas. Yeah, when are we starting on the space station path? Come on, bro. Get it together. I got you. We're gonna lock in. We'll get stuff done. I'm gonna make some fun stuff, hopefully. I know I have an idea. A few people have let me in on what it is that they are going to be building, and there's some going to be absolutely incredible builds happening in this world. So, yeah, there's some of the stuff that people have shared with me has been pretty wild looking, like it's going to be incredible. It is. It is, Blues. I'm sorry. This is a world with 50 other content creators, people who stream on Twitch, people who stream on YouTube and TikTok, people who make YouTube videos, just a bunch of content creators. It lasts for 1 month. And obviously it's hardcore, so if you die, you're out. It's not a competition at all. It's not like a PvP. You're not trying to defeat anybody else. You're just simply collaborating together if you want to, working together. And survive and thrive is kind of the motto. You know what I'm saying? People have been super helpful, really friendly. And so this is my first year. This is the 4th year that it's happened, or the 4th season. And this is my first season playing on it. So I'm a rookie. I'm learning my way around and what's happening, you know. But it's been a lot of fun. Yep, we're only in week 1. There's a lot of opportunities. People have made it very easy and accessible.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
To get a lot of different items. People jumped in and made iron farms immediately.
Oh my god! What?
Oh, thanks, man.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Had to be the number 1 gifter. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support, Blues. Seriously. That's awesome, dude. Let's see here. Gotta get some of the dances in here for you, man. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. The hype emote. The hype emote is my oldest emote, Blues. It's my oldest one. I think that's the first emote I ever had in this channel. I also think it's the one that people use the most. I love that emote. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's super kind. Yeah, so it's been a lot of fun. It's been my first time playing, obviously. It's a bunch of new people to me. A bunch of new streamers and content creators that I've gotten to know basically in the last 2 months, month and a half. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I have always just a lot of Farlanders, a lot of Clockcraft, I think is the name. And then there's there are several other independents that play. Kind of like myself. Ominous, I guess, would kind of be considered an independent. I think Cat Dad, Oz, I think would be kind of considered an independent, you know? So it's a lot of people just trying to get to know each other. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. But it's been really cool. Unfortunately, we have had 10 people die, which sucks. Fun way to do a little intermingling. Snow, is it, or Beans? I'm sorry, I keep calling you Snow. I think everybody calls you Beans. Beans, I think it was you that was talking about going out and meeting strangers. I thought that was hilarious. We're going to go talk to strangers. That was cracking me up. I think that was you that was saying that. Kay and I talked about that. I like that. That was cracking me up. Because I was sitting there thinking about it, and I was like, that's me. I'm the stranger. Oh. Hey, Peter's back from breakfast. Um, but yeah, it's like, wait, what was I gonna say? I was laughing about how growing up we were all taught not to talk to strangers. That's right. And then they join here, and people are like, "Hey, if you come over to my house, I've got this for you. Come on over to where I'm at. I've got something. I've got something shiny for you." It's like, no, that's danger, right? Members of SMPs tend to stick to familiar groups' facts. And today we're teaching them to summon strangers to your house with Uber. Facts. We made it wrong. This one is wrong. We're not locked in. This one is wrong. Well, I think for me, it's the adjustment period has been more like just trying to figure out how things fit in. You know what I'm saying? Like, really honestly, just trying to figure out how things work and how everything fits. I guess if that makes sense. It's hard to know kind of how the how the world's going to flow, how the people are supposed to work together, in terms of like, you don't want to feel like a mooch. You don't want to feel like you're, you know, just taking from other people who have worked hard on their farms. You know what I'm saying? And it kind of takes a minute to get the idea, the right idea. Why are we struggling here? And so it definitely was a learning experience to go through and figure out kind of what my role was. And I was saying it earlier, not that people haven't been extremely nice and accommodating, because everybody has been super nice. You know what I mean? Never once did I not feel like I was welcome. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. It's just more like along the lines of, you just aren't sure what you're supposed to be doing. Like, to get started early game. You know what I mean? It's like, am I supposed to be helping? Like, I want to help, but I don't want to be the person standing at a project being like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can do something. You know what I mean? What do you want me to do? It's like you start to feel your way through it a little bit better as time passes. And I feel much more comfortable. I was saying that I think yesterday was the first day where I felt really comfortable, like jumping on and like, okay, this is fine. I'm not stepping on people's toes here. You know what I'm saying? That's how I tend to feel in the early game. Yeah. It's like I want to help, and I know I'm capable of helping, but I don't know. I'm not. I'm not helping. I'm being awkward and not helping anyone. I'm just standing around like, I cannot do this right now. I'm struggle busing. Why are we struggle busing so hard, Path? Bruh. I tend to run off along on day one and gather resources. That's what I did, Beans. That's what I did. That's basically exactly what happened. I ran off and just kind of looked for resources and tried to figure out what the plan was. And ultimately, in the end, when my partner in crime, Moa, died within, unfortunately, soon, I was like, well, I don't really know what to do now. I was like, I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing. And that's when Ominous invited me over. And Ominous was like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing either. You want to hang out over here? And I was like, sure. We started building like the little iron farm. And I was like, okay, this makes sense to me early game. I'm going to build an iron farm. And yeah, did that for a couple days, gathered some stuff up, you know, just kind of worked on getting materials together. And I think it was like the fourth day or the third day that I logged in, and I went back to spawn and everything was there. And I was like, sweet Jesus. I was like, I don't need to be over here trying to grind any of this stuff. Like, I should be over at spawn getting all this stuff right now so that I can actually start helping. Because me out trying to grind materials on my own is not helping anyone. You know, it's like, that's actually not going to put me in a position to do cool stuff on the server. Like, there's really no point. I don't want to play solo hardcore 1 month world. I don't either. Combi, I don't either. Past seasons, most people have split into 2 villages. Then they kind of compete. I got you. Well, yeah, I mean, I can see it. Ultimately, in the end, I can see it because it just, you know, but I much prefer what's happening this season in the fact that it's like, I really like people just trying to thrive, right? That's the word, thriving. I really like the thriving. It makes the game so much more fun because it just means that people are going to be able to do more cool stuff. And the more cool stuff that we can do, the more attention it kind of draws to the server, and the more attention it kind of draws to the creators, and the more attention it draws to Bedrock Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? It just feels more like there's an opportunity, you know, to grow more, to just kind of be able to do cool stuff together. That's why I'm like, I want to build something. I'm like, I'm getting this building put up. Like, this building is going to happen. And it's not going to take me forever. I should have it done here, hopefully soon. Like within a day, a couple days. I bet you I probably could have had this thing built all the way back around to the back wall by now if I wasn't streaming. Just because I can concentrate a lot easier. Building and streaming is difficult. At least for me. But I was like, I'm getting something done. And so once I get the building done, at least one building, something that I could be like, yay, I did that. Then I'm like, I don't really care. Like, anytime somebody asks me to go on an adventure, or they'll be like, hey, do you want to go do this? It's like, yep, sure. Let's go. I'll do it. I'm down. But I want to get something on paper. You know what I mean? I want to get something on paper. And in this case, paper is just, I want to get something done in the world that I can at least say I built something. I contributed some sort of build. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. This might be the first season where there's only one village, but I agree the goal is survival. I know Peter and Zero's goal is always to have everyone survive the whole month. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I get it. You know, some of the deaths were unavoidable, right? Like some of the deaths are happening early on while people are trying to collect their materials. In the end, that's just the game. There's nothing you can do about it. Creepers falling. It's like there are just certain things that are going to happen that you can't really control. And most of us have played Minecraft enough that once you kind of get to the point where we're at, like virtually everybody that's on the server right now, there's still some that, you know, are grinding their own stuff, which is, you know, big respect. But it's like most people have their stuff maxed out, and it's like if your stuff is maxed out, even in hardcore, you're going to be okay. You know what I mean? Like you're not, you're knock on wood, you're going to be all right. You have to put yourself in a tricky position. Everybody's like, shut up, Path. That's a jinx. That was funny that 7 days into hardcore, I had fully enchanted netherite on far lands. I'm still in diamond after 7 months. That is funny. But that actually, I mean, that is funny. It's funny how that works. Well, I mean, dude, there are a bunch of people who have, you know, really busted their butts in this world. But it's like, I know early game that like Combi and Kiergan literally like just played so much to get things set up. It was insane. That. What else do I need? I feel like that's, you know, not giving full credit to everybody where credit's due, but you know what I mean. What was funny was you getting explodificated today on Steam Beans. That was reckless this morning. I had to get it out of my system. I saw that clip. I'm glad you put the disclaimer there. Lucky this isn't on Legends or something like that. I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, please. Okay, hold on. Let's do this different. I feel like I started doing this the dumb way. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that has to be right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, I feel like I was making this way harder than it needed to be. I don't know why. I got into super struggle bus mode there for a minute. It's a basic frame path. You don't have to... I did put in stupid hours this week. I know you did, Combi. I know you did. And you took time off work too, didn't you? One issue with jumping back and forth to hardcore, and I was trying to remember the danger and how far you can safely push. Yeah, I haven't. I don't see myself playing anything else other than the hardcore this month, really. We will see. I guess it just depends, right? I do feel like on the realm that I play on with the fam unity that my guy's pretty well stacked, that I feel like the same way I do here. I don't think I'm going to die. You know what I'm saying? The empty aching. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in. Mind if I lurk and just chill for a bit? I'm usually extremely chatty. Yeah, that's fine. You're welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Sunday? I guess it's Sunday now. Yeah, this build is so big. I just couldn't see how to do it without extra time. I hope you can finish it, Combi. Excited to see what it becomes. Yeah, yours looks insane, Combi. You've got a lot of work ahead of you. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we get. Dang it. Never mind, I can't lurk. I've tried in the past. Brian, he's my brain, wants to talk too much. Dang. What do you want to talk about, empty aching? Well, I guess it's not up to you, is it? What does Brian want to talk about? Got anything specific? I mean, it's 12:30 in the morning where I'm at, and I'm just sitting here chilling and playing Minecraft. Can't wait to see what happens. Time zone buddies, let's go. Time zones are a thing, right? Time zones are a thing. I don't know if 12's gonna be enough. Time zones hurt my brain. Time zones are a hot topic. I feel like this past week. I feel like I've talked about time zones more this week than I have in quite a long time. We want that and that. And I need more of these. Gosh, son of a... Hey, what's up, Moa? How you doing? Good morning, Moa. How are you? Welcome in, Moa. Heading to work. Hope you're having a great stream. I am. I'm having a lot of fun. It's been a good night. Hope you have a good day at work, Moa. Hopefully everything goes well. Good to see you. Hey. Let's go. Thanks for the raid, Eladrium. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Eladrium? How's it going? What are you up to? Working on a build over here in the desert next to Kiergan and Ominous. Trying to put together a spot for the XP farm that we have out here. wanted to move it to a more kind of official area. And so I'm putting together a build that is unbelievably unnecessary for such a small farm. But we might as well, right? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Phoenix, how are you? Bye, Moa. Have a good day at work. I hope you have a great day, Moa. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello before you head out to work. I hope you have a great day, man. Good to see you. Eladrian, what'd you get up to? How was your stream? If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. It's probably time to go to the bathroom, time to get something to drink, stretch your legs, move your back, which I probably should too. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I don't think I've had one drink of fluid at all. Not a drop of water. I don't even think I've stood up one time. Good. Designed a tree to show the process. Nice. Gathered some spruce. Very nice. 4 hours. Stretch your legs. I'm sitting in a recliner, so my legs are pretty stretched out. If at any time I need to, I can just kick back, get a good stretch. Bruh, that almost knocked me off of the scaffolding that I was on. Gotta be kidding me. Oh. Badly timed, meant to be timed. Not the stretching or the hydrating. Oh, I missed it. Every time. Mo is off to work. I'm going to lurk while half watching SpongeBob. All right, Tally. Bye, Venus. Get some lurking. Get some resting. Have fun. Have a good day at work, Moa. Well, welcome in, everybody. Right. Nailed it. Nailed it. Right in the face. I'm excited. Are you making like a big giant like world tree? If you already left, that's okay. You don't. I completely get it. But I was just sitting here thinking about it. And I'm like, oh, what kind of tree are we making? Like, what does this mean? I'm interested to find out. But you were in the gathering phase. We're in the gathering process. Dude, I spent like 2.5 hours gathering. I like building. I'm stuck grinding a mob spawner XP farm. Oh, dang. Are you just starting out, Blues? I like the idea of lime green and green concrete. That sounds like a fun tree, actually. I like that. Are you just starting out, Blues? Are you grinding? Are you using it just simply for the XP? Trying to gather materials? What's going on? Yeah, I'm on like day 25, but I'm doing a regular survival forever world. Nice. Well, if you're just starting out, that's part of the fun of the grind. I could go grab my phone. All right. This is the last one of these on the front, by the way, everybody. We've almost built the front of this thing. We're super close. It's kind of exciting, huh? Let's see. Put the light in. Used to play hardcore a lot, but I rage quit and stopped playing a bit for good. I don't blame you. Rage quit. I feel that. Path, I had 1.5 energy drinks and I'm ready for bed. And yet you're still streaming somehow. I'm impressed, honestly, with it being 12:30. Venus, you were here for the 40-hour stream. You know how it is sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Some nights I make it and I do decent. Some nights I struggle bus. 40 hours without sleep or with sleep. No sleep. I just streamed. I played video games for 40 hours. It was fun. I had a good time. It's Saturday and I've played 0 Minecraft today. Iris, are you okay? Is everything all right? Do we need to send out a wellness check? I bet you could do 50. I could not. I will never do 40 again. I'll never do that much. It's never happening. There was 36 hours and I can confirm 40. D was there for 36 of the 40. Yeah, are you okay, Iris? Are you in danger? I finally blink twice if you're in danger. Finally got my chores done. Now it's bedtime. Oh, adulting. These are sad times. But, as our good friend Noct once said, it's necessary. This is necessary. I went 2 days without sleep, got 2 hours, went another 2 days without sleep. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on purpose. Like, I'm not trying, I did it just, it was a stream-a-thon. It was my 8-year anniversary of becoming an affiliate on Twitch. So, we were having fun. I was anyway. I think other people were having fun. It was a good night. I do. Okay. I think... Let's look at this. I don't like the sand per se. I want it to be sandstone. I think it looks better in the front on the ground is what we're ultimately going to put down. But let's take a look here. It was fun. Full player here. It was a lot of fun. It was. What's up, Lair? Competitive swimmer here. We were naming what sport. The first stream I stayed up into the wee hours. What's up, Lair? Dude, what are you doing, Lair? We came running down here to grab something. What are we doing, people? We need 2 of these. We need crap. put this in here, and this, and this. We still need the end part done, so we need at least 6 there, and we need to go across the top. There is a plan. We'll put this in there. We need this. You played rugby for a while? Just about to crash. Wanted to come by and say hi. Sup, Lair? Good to see you, man. Sup, dude? Dude, rugby is no joke. I would say that rugby is probably the least joking sport that there is, to be honest with you. Rugby is about as serious as it gets. I have no interest in messing with people who played rugby. I got a lot of respect for rugby players. It is very dangerous. Fast pitch softball. Let's go, Iris. That's what I'm talking about. What do you say? My shoulder is still messed up from it. One slightly off tackle. That's all it takes. There's just one. More injuries happen in football. More bruises happen in rugby. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Empty aching. I think that probably there's a lot of things that happen in both sports. I don't know if quantifying which one ultimately results in more injuries and which one results in bruises is of any consequence. I think that rugby is an extremely dangerous sport. God bless America. But if I had to pick one to play myself, I would rather play football because I personally think that rugby is more dangerous. That's just me. I would rather play football. There are different kinds of injuries. Absolutely. Yeah, rugby is awesome. I wish there were adult fast pitch leagues around me. I can't hit a slow pitch. You should start one, Iris. Do you think that do you think there's a market for it? You know what I'm saying? You might be able to fire up a league, Iris. You know? What am I trying to get accomplished here? This. Crap. Probably there. I need to be able to stand in front of it and look, because I don't remember how I wanted it to be. I think it's like... there's no way I'm going to remember. Hold on. I have no idea, but no bandwidth to be in charge right now. I feel that, Iris. Coughs, football. I can confirm that I learned how to properly put my shoulder back in the socket on my own. Being double jointed in gymnastics is like begging for extra injuries. Dude, I can't do gymnastics. I don't know that I was ever that I feel like I was pretty physically fit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know that I was like gymnastics physically fit. Like, I wasn't doing like that. Although, if you've ever seen the movie Old School, You know, I mean, when he's doing the rings while smoking a cigarette, that's enough to inspire all of us. You know what I'm saying? I played football for 2 years and what felt like a broken spine, but I wasn't. But I felt as bad. Sports are just rough. Absolutely. I wasn't sitting the bench either. I started both ways. Dude, Path, those archways are awesome. Thanks, Venus. I think here we gotta do it from this. I can't see where it's supposed to be. I think one, and then there. I don't know how I feel about this. I would say that between the pommel horse and the rings, those two exercises are peak gymnastics. You've seen Old School, right, D? When what's his name is on the horse, or no, on the rings. That is hilarious. He's smoking a cigarette while doing it. I don't know if this is how I want this to be or not. Or just, I wanted it to be. Should we have two? And then what? 1, 2. And then you would have one. You would have one here, and then 2. That feels like that makes more sense. That's more symmetrical. All right. That seems like it would make more sense. Oh, Venus, wait till you see what I have planned for the top of this thing. I'm excited. I think it's going to be awesome. This front entry way, I do like it, but I think that the next part, like the upper part of the build, is my favorite part. I don't think anything goes over the water. Can't really think of anything going over the water. This one's different because there's actually a center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. We need more of those. What kit you play? I could. You could definitely. I just meant like, I'm thinking about how I want it to look. You know what I'm saying? In my mind. And it's like, I don't want anything over the water. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think about how it's going to look when I step away from it. Oh, crap. We have free cam. Bruh. I totally forgot that we have free cam. I could have been looking at it this whole time. We'll see what we think. I'm going to need a bunch of copper as well. The part of the upper area will be made from copper. Let's get this little part on Venus, and then we'll take a look at it real quick. I like the green copper grates. You know what I mean? I think that part of that will be the floor, and I think it'll look really good. Crap. All right, let's just waste the rockets. Oxidized or weathered? I think fully oxidized. I think that the green will look good with the orange and this bamboo. I think the weathered would look good with it as well. I do like the weathered, but I think the green is probably the way I'm going to end up going. Well, that's what we're working with so far. Yeah, I want more of that greenish color. That's what we're working with so far. Sorry, I got nervous there for a second. Glazed orange terracotta behind the water. Maybe. I think it looks really cool. It's hard to tell right now because it's hardly ever night. But I think the green, I think the frog lights will help the blue really kind of accentuate the water. You know what I mean? See what you can do when you're not making car dealerships. Listen, that is a fine car dealership. It is of the highest quality. You can get some good boats there. What was the question mark? Crap. I was just confused what that meant. Oh, I don't know. What did I say? I'm not sure what I said. Hopefully I didn't say anything crazy. I might have. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I haven't stood up yet. So I could have said something crazy. Waffle beacon? I do like waffles. I would love a beacon. If I had to choose right now, I think I would choose waffles. Although I think a beacon would be pretty sweet. It says bacon. Damn it. Well. I would choose bacon over waffles. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it was a beacon, I would like to have a beacon in the game, but I don't need one. I would take waffles over a beacon. But I'm not taking waffles over bacon. Damn. Oh, the car dealership. I got you. My house on the other world that I play in looks like a car dealership. The museum does not look like. That's not true. That's not true. The museum does not look like a car dealership. That's not true. These are false statements. I can't stand by for these accusations. I'll show you the safe hallway I made if you want to chop for skulls. And I found a suffocation spot for the withers if you don't want to fight them. Nice. That's what I did on our realm combi, is I went to the suffocation spot. It was super easy to find. It used to be in the same spot in every world. And it sometimes still generates in the same spot if you go to it. You know what I mean? You can, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can cheese them on the end portal. But there's also spots in the bedrock in the overworld that naturally spawn, or generate, I shouldn't say spawn, that generate where you can suffocate them down in the bedrock in the overworld as well. It used to be the exact same spot every time. Back in the day, bedrock didn't change from map to map. It didn't matter. The world was generated randomly each time, but bedrock was not generated randomly each time. The bedrock was the same. I didn't want to use the ones most people are using because it's under spawn. It's almost always under spawn. So, yeah, if you went out and you found one that generated naturally away from spawn, that's pretty badass because the one that we use is pretty close to spawn. Oh, pockets are just big enough to spawn them. Yeah. You found one at 4K blocks out. Nice. Some chicken and hot waffles. Chill, Venus. It is not an anarchy server. This is a thrive server. This is people thriving and building cool shit. Hopefully. Because if you spawn the wither and something goes wrong and it escapes and you can't kill it, it's going to fly up through the ground and destroy people's stuff and potentially kill someone who has no interest in fighting the wither. You know what I'm saying? It's hardcore. If you were to spawn the wither and kill someone on accident, you know what I mean? You would probably feel terrible. Terrible, Kenny. Okay. I don't think I need any of that stuff, do I, Combi? Like, I mean, I'm acting like I don't know how to play the game, but I think ultimately, don't you just need soul sand? Can I make it with soul sand? Memorize random snapshots. No, not for the withers. To make the blue... I know, we were talking about bacon. Well, I thought we were talking about beacons, and that's how the beacon came up. And I would like a beacon, but I don't need a beacon. I would take waffles over a beacon. I would take bacon over waffles, and then I would take bacon over waffles and a beacon. But I don't need one. I just need the torch. I just need the blue lanterns. A beacon. A bacon. A bacon beacon. That's what we're trying to say. I would like bacon waffles. Bacon waffles and bacon beacons. Let's go. I feel like we're doing good stuff here, people. This feels good to me. All right, I didn't need to put this stuff in there. This one should just be for sulfur items. This one can be for all this random crap. Perfect. You should have gotten a list. I think I make you agree to something if you decide to join the stream. Does anyone remember what it is? Anybody remember what the rule is when you join? It's a quote from John Wooden. Do you guys know who John Wooden is? It's a quote from John Wooden. Wait, I remember. You would be the first person to remember empty aching of all time. No one ever remembers. Literally ever. Venus remembers because I've repeated it several times. But yes, you're right, aching. Do not let what you cannot do interfere with what you can do. That's the rule. Do not let what you cannot do interfere with what you can do. That's good advice. Man, I know I got a bunch of soul sand. I know I did. 11 pieces? Really? 11. Oh, wait. Oh, let's go. That's like a treasure chest. Yep. This is a good one too. Okay. All right. That's a good one too. That's not what we're looking for though. Jesus Christ. I swear. Sweet Jesus. Dude, I appreciate you, D. I was kind of leaning back a little bit far, wasn't I? That was pretty comfortable right there. Man, I know I had more. I thought for sure I had more soul sand. I think I must have used it somewhere. It's important. Hydrate. I do have a water down here from last night. I went and got a water last night. You guys want to see how much I drank when the plan was to hydrate? Boom. What do you think that is? Like a half a drink? It's been sitting on the floor right there since yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Um, what do we need? Like torches? Do we have to add something else to it? Charcoal. Damn it. I have 6 pieces of charcoal. Wait. What? I don't need actual. Alright. We need sticks. That's what you need, dude. Chill. And then we need a bunch of iron. That's not a bunch of iron. There's some. I didn't need torches at all. I didn't need torches. That was a completely worthless thought. That was completely pointless. We'll just put them away and act like that never happened. You have a custom wither spawning mechanic. I have nothing. No, I do not. I have never spawned the wither in this world. I probably will never spawn the wither in this world. I don't need that kind of accountability in my life. I don't need to be like turning loose a wither when people are just trying to live their lives and then have something mess up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that kind of responsibility. I don't really need a beacon that bad. In 30 days, I should be good. Brian is sleepy, no doubt. Me too. I'm gonna go eat some, I'm either gonna have Lucky Charms or Fruit Loops. I don't know which. Yeah. Both are full of sugar and terrible for a man of my age and stature and in declining health. But that's what we're going with. Lucky Charms, Fruit Loops. Man, a lot of options here. Multigrain Cheerios are nice. I do like Cheerios. I'm not gonna say I don't. I like, I don't know if I've had multigrain Cheerios, I guess, now that I think about it. Honestly, I don't know. It's a good question that I only ask myself. Less sugar, more fiber. I do need more fiber in my diet, to be honest with you. I really do. I need some more fiber. What do you guys think? What do you think? We're gonna have this wrap around. Looking good. Thank you, Iris. Thank you, Peter. I've already got plans for the interior. I am going to need... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to need a bunch of copper and copper grates. We're going to have to go raid a... whatchamacallit? um, where the bad guys are. And no, there's going to be another building. So there'll be a building almost in the center of this thing. And it'll be built up, and then there'll be another square that'll sit on top of it. And then there will be a surprise. We're going to go with a surprise. I mean, it's Legends. Might as well go big, right? Go big or go home. We're going to bust out the super fancy roof. We'll go with something crazy. But I have another pattern. It'll keep the same, kind of like the same color palette across the top, but it's gonna change. I have a different pattern that I'd like to use across the top. A wither surprise. Trial chamber, yes. I don't want to do the trial chamber. Yeah, I think it'll look cool. Like when you're inside, if you have the, what do you call it? The grates that you can see through. So it'll be partial regular copper and grates as well. I think it'd be cool. I'm sorry, empty aching. This is a invite only server. It's a, why do I not have the thing on? I had it on there. Did I take it down because, jeez, I blame Huna. We had Huna's logo up there earlier. I forgot to put it back on. Sorry. I apologize. Yeah, it's an invite only. I only got invited. I'm not sure why I got invited, to be honest with you. But I'm glad I'm here. Now that I'm here, I'm super excited about it. I appreciate the opportunity. Let's see. What do we got going on tonight, guys? Who's out there? Who's doing cool stuff? Night Sky is on. Night Sky is where we're going. We're going to go raid a fellow legend. Because you have an awesome community. It is because of the awesome community. That is exactly right, D. That is exactly right. Because of the vibes. Good call, Iris. Thank you, D. Appreciate you guys. Hey, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. You guys are awesome. Thanks for watching me derp around, play Minecraft, try to figure out what's happening. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nate Dog. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for the lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go over. Let's raid another legend, you guys. If you're not following, you should be following. All right. We're going to go over and say hi to Night Sky. She is doing super cool stuff in the world right now. Nope. Is she playing on Farlands? She's playing on Farlands. And that's okay, because Farlands is super cool as well. You know what I'm saying? It's the Farlands stream weekend. Good night. See ya, Combi. Aching, I'll see you later. Peter, have a great evening. D, Venus, Iris, B, Lair, Hoon, Moa, I could never name, Blues, iBlues. I don't think I could ever name all the people's gassed. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. If you want, throw up the Pathfinder emote. If you've got it, there is a raid emote. You can throw it up there. And Combi, Kiergan. See, I can't say it all. Can't say it all. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.